Welcome, CNA fam, to the #1 Daily Bitcoin Pod. Historic day for all Americans and Bitcoiners across the world yesterday. We finally got the strategic Bitcoin reserve established for the United States of America. And another historic day going down today, the first crypto White House summit. I'll be sharing everything you need to know. We'll also be discussing the latest technical analysis, of course, as well as breaking news. Texas Senate passes Bitcoin strategic reserve bill. Let's go. As well as Trump signing the executive order for the strategic Bitcoin reserve and what that means for America and Bitcoiners. We'll also be discussing Trump's Bitcoin reserve order reshaping the institutional crypto investment landscape, as well as China's Bitcoin reserves. What happens if it follows the U.S. playbook? We'll also be discussing all the speculation regarding today's crypto White House summit. The very first, the rumor circulating right now is Trump making the announcement of 0% capital gains tax on Bitcoin and all U.S. cryptocurrencies. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market. All this plus so much motherfucking more in today's show. And happy TGIF. Shout out to the Nippinator, new chairman of the SEC. Shout out everyone in the chat. Harry Balls, Crypto Surge, Mr. Corvette, Sasha, Florida, Juan Espino, Bitalica, Trevor Fay. What up? We got the Shalonius Monk in the building. And I think the conference is happening right freaking now. So please repost the stream, spread the word. All comments and quotes of the live stream will get reposted in real time. We are streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube, and I will be streaming over the course of the next couple of hours, sharing all the news you need to know regarding the crypto summit happening right now at the White House. Big announcements on the way. Stay tuned. I do have the stream pinned at the very top of the profile. Again, all comments and quotes will get reposted. I'll shout you out, all that good stuff. Let's blow this mofo up. Get a few thousand people on the stream. Already over 500 people here, and we haven't even begun yet. You gotta love it. All eyes on the crypto. Shout out all my Bitcoin fam-a-lam holding it down at the Bitcoin Cafe. Sammy G figured out he went the wrong route, so got with JV and the Biddy fam and went all out. Steve Nikon, good to have you here with us, brother. Shout out Misty Morning, the Oracle. Good to have you here. As always, shout out all of our moderators. 1 mil in the building. 2 mil, 2.2 for the broskies. Shout out Click Channel. You're ready? Good. Shout out Duckless. Shout out Brian Reed. Shout out Crypto Soul. Spread the word. Shout out to our one and only Chandy 10 Music for producing the #1 Bitcoin music across the entire AI space. And if you're not subscribed to her, you know what to do. Shout out East Afro King. I appreciate it, brother. Just hit you with a repost. Again, all comments and quotes will get reposted in real time. Mr. Corvette, appreciate you, brother. Hello, let's go, D-Gens. Come listen to the crypto news. Shout out Trevor Fay, Crypto News Headquarters. Join the best. You're now rocking with the best. Biddies on my chest. Mr. Corvette says, I believe this summit will be not a good thing. Sadly, this guy is going to mess up again. He clearly has no clue about Bitcoin with his shitcoin. You're referring, obviously, to the Trump meme coin, I suppose. Shout out Fax, Bitalica, the rest of the fam-a-lam. Let's freaking go. Shout out Harry Balls, the one and only. Shout out to the host with the most. I appreciate it, brothers. Let's get it.
Oh my gosh, it's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating it. I waited all day, maybe I need a life, but Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
Welcome, everyone, to another historic day in the Bitcoin market and the crypto market as well. And for America, shout out Diana and Steven. I went ahead and reposted each and every one of you. Historic day happening right now. Crypto summit at the White House. You already know. I'll be sharing all the latest news you need to know. Exciting time. Shout out Corey Reynolds. Good to have you here, brother. Exactly, Oracle. You're not answering your phone no more.
Pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up.
You got to trumpet up. Shout out Eagly. What it do? I'm watching the 1 minute candle to see if the candles tell me the news before the news is released. Exactly. And shortly, broskies, we'll be pulling up the live chart. So I got you. Already 900 people on the stream. We're blowing this mofo up. I love it. Let's get over 1,000 people here and we'll begin. It should only take a moment. It's March 7th. If you didn't stamp the blockchain, you wasn't really here, was you? Buy the news, watch the JV. Thank you, brother. I like that. Buy the news, watch the JV. Cheers. Historic day, man. This is wild. And we're ahead of schedule. I didn't think Trump was going to make the announcement for the Bitcoin Strategic Reserve until today. We got it yesterday. We're so back, broskies. Yeah, I mean, good to have you here, Fax, and the rest of the fam. Looks like we just surpassed 1,000 people on the stream. Again, we're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. A historic day in the markets. Big announcements on the way. But without further ado, if you're new to the channel, very important to smash the likes. Go ahead and subscribe. We're the #1 daily Bitcoin pod, hands down. Then ring the bell. Turn on all notifications to receive daily premium crypto news alerts every single day, 7 days a week, including TGIFs. Like today. Obviously, it's Friday, March 7th, 2025. This is pod episode number 1926. Yesterday, Trump announced the Strategic Bitcoin Reserve. It's official. He put his Johnny Hancock on the executive order. Done deal. Game theory, global hash wars in full effect. Shout out to Max Kaiser for coining that phrase many years ago. And today is the big crypto summit at the White House, the very first of its kind. And there's a lot of speculation and rumors are circulating. They making an announcement of 0% capital gains tax on Bitcoin and cryptos created in the United States. So let's break her all down and dive right in. Right now on your screen, you're looking at Coin 360. Bitcoin's currently hovering just above 88,200 at the time of the live stream. Ether is down 0.75%. XRP is the big loser alongside Cardano on the day, roughly down 5% each. Solana's in the green. BNB is in the green. And checking out CoinMarketCap.com. The current crypto market cap sits at $2.89 trillion. The Biddy market cap at $1.746 trillion. We got roughly 137 billion worth of volume over the past 24 hours. And we currently have the Bitcoin dominance maintaining at 60.2%, with the Ether dominance all the way down to 9.1%. And checking out the top 100 crypto gainers past 24 hours, we got Athena leading the pack, up 16%. Followed by Radium, up 6%, followed by Move, up 6%. And let me know which alts, if any, you're bullish on for the bull. Holla at your boy. And checking out the crypto bubbles, we get a visual perspective on the daily. Safe to say, I'd say 60-40 green over red in the altcoin market. And zooming out on the monthly, unfortunately, it's like 90% Rex City. Yeah, man, be careful with the shitcoinery. And checking out the Crypto Greed Info Index. Today, we're all the way back in fear with a 34. Yesterday, 25. Last week, a 16. And last month, a 54, which is neutral. And checking out the time chain calendar. We currently have 163,267 blocks until the next halving of 2028. We're currently on block number 886,733. And you can currently exchange one fiat monopoly dollar for 1,104 sats. So pick up the sats, put down the gats, and pick up some Bitcoin caps from our man Sergio over at BitcoinCaps.net. And again, welcome everyone to the live stream. Over 1,300 folks here in the building. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. And again, I will be streaming over the course of the next couple of hours. Big news incoming. Let's all pray for 0% capital gains tax, shall we? I got to the point where Tucker asked him if he hopped on the Adderall, and SBF said no, and I shut it off. Yeah, it's hard to listen to that clown. How the hell is he getting interviews in prison? How does that work? Things that make you go, the reserve he proposed doesn't include purchase in Bitcoin, just another fail. I think you're being a little critical there. Clearly, if it's like net neutral, they can figure ways to save money, through their whole Doge efficiency program, and they can just say, we got to buy more Bitcoin. They can say, yo, holding gold isn't getting us anywhere. It would be more strategic to sell the precious metal, put it in the biddy. And then what? Yeah, I mean, and I think bigger picture, game theory. What do you think the other countries around the world are going to do? We're talking Russia, China, Middle East, etc. This is the global hash war, which has been prophesized by Max Kaiser for many, many years, playing out in real time, family. I like the part where SBF said he was meeting new people. Oh, he said Diddy, I saw a clip. He said Diddy is so friendly to him and all the inmates. Diddy is a nice guy. Can't make this shit up. JV is the GOAT. Shout out Terrell Truss. Appreciate that, brother. And again, welcome everyone joining the stream. Another historic day in the markets. Let's freaking make today count, family. Let me know if you guys purchase any sats. Somebody asked the other day, well, JV, we should be pumping. What's going on? It's like, consider it God blessing us. Another cheap opportunity to buy Satoshis before we moon boy to a whole new dimension. I'm talking a dimension above $200,000 per coin. You know it's a-coming.
Oh, bring me up, bitty glow. Prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack, boo. I'm stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the bitty like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the bitty like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream like Biggie. It was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
And what's up with this idiot? This man by the name of Rachel Maddow. She wants to FUD Bitcoin? Well, F you. Just got to call her out. I mean, come on now. She's talking about Bitcoin. Comparing Bitcoin to Beanie Babies? Are we going back to the FUD from like 2011? We're going backwards now? What's up with that? She's Louise. I like Fax's comment. He amuses me. If I ever feel dumb, he reminds me I'm a whole coiner genius. Probably not even anymore. Pretty sure I've ascended. Then I had to hit you with the ascension meme, of course. We're all ascending as we strike the gong. We're raising consciousness. One gong strike at a time. Yeah, I mean. But I found that to be hilarious.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like do you even Bitcoin, bruh?
Let me know.
Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the biddy like Gohan. Living in a hodl house, we're not the pawns.
Again, I greatly appreciate you guys. I've just been reposting. Already close to 1,800 people on the stream. I'm digging it. Keep the comments flowing. I'll do my best to keep up throughout the entire stream. But next, let's dive into today's technical analysis, aka astrology for the broskies. Here you have it. Headline reads, Bitcoin forgets strategic reserves, sell the news event with a 4% bounce. Also want to read you a tweet from Max Kaiser. Number one, 45% of the IMF's SDR is US dollar. Number two, Trump understands, unlike the IMF, Bitcoin de-risk economies. Number three, Trump liquidates USD held by SDR to buy more budget neutral Bitcoin. That's a key point right there. Number four, other countries contributing to the SDR follow suit. And number five, the IMF is financially euthanized. So take that, IMF. But let's dive into the analysis here. Here's the one-day chart. Bitcoin rebounded 4% March 7th as markets shook off the disappointment over the U.S. strategic Bitcoin reserve. I view things differently. I don't view Trump signing the executive order for a solo Bitcoin strategic reserve for the United States. I think that's one of the most bullish announcements of all time, just because the market didn't pump. I mean, who cares? An opportunity to stack cheap sats. We all know what direction Bitcoin is about to moon. And I think that's the bigger picture here. But I digress. These came as President Trump signed the long-awaited executive order establishing the reserve, which will consist of no new Bitcoin. Only confiscated coins will form for the stockpile. Quoting David Sachs here, premature sales of Bitcoin have already cost U.S. taxpayers over $17 billion. And happy 420, by the way. It's 4:20 p.m. here in Puerto Rico, where I'm streaming from. But now that the federal government will have a strategy to maximize the value of its holdings, the Secretaries of Treasury and Commerce are authorized to develop budget-neutral strategies for acquiring additional Bitcoin, provided that those strategies have no incremental costs on American taxpayers. Great. Let's cut off why these Dems are receiving billions of dollars in pay, and let's just buy some friggin' Bitcoin. It's game time. As shared here just now, President Trump signed the executive order. Let me know if you watched that. I know I shared it over on X. It's probably one of the most viral clips, but it's a done deal. It's done. Congratulations on my Bitcoiners. Markets initially fell swiftly on the event as bulls hope for additional Bitcoin acquisitions vanish. For what it's worth, this is not the reserve that the crypto bulls had in mind, according to the Gabisi letter, who share here a clear sell the news event with expectations not being met. The subsequent Asian trading session, nonetheless, witnessed renewed strength ahead of the White House Crypto Summit going on right now. Longtime industry commentators saw little reason for cold feet, given the overall stance of the new U.S. government on crypto. Quoting BitQuant, I still don't understand how people fail to distinguish between bullish and non-bullish news. I can't recall a time when Bitcoin was more bullish, yet they still managed to manipulate you into panicking at the bottom. Precisely my sentiment. I agree with that. And also Charles Edwards, founder of Capriole Investments, described the market as excessively short at the sub 85,000 lows, quoting him here. Bitcoin always overreacts on news, both up and down. And I think he makes a great point there. Now, the reserve was not the day's only potential volatility catalyst on the radar. A raft of U.S. employment data was due today as well, along with a speech from Jay Powell, chairman of the Fed, in a week after the Fed's preferred inflation gauge arrived in line with expectation. Markets have been gradually increasing their expectations over the number of interest rate cuts occurring over the year. And now let's pull up some of the live charts for y'all. We can see what's actually happening in the market right now. So give me a second to pull that up on screen. Here you're looking at the 1 hour chart. This is live and in the flesh, live chart action Jackson. You can see there is a rising wedge, extreme volatility. We go up, we go down, we go up, we go down. Currently we're pumping, dumping at around 87.7 at the time of the live stream. Zooming out for the 4 hour chart. As you can see here, similar concept, up, down, left, right, BA, select, start. That's the hack for Contra 99 Lives. And if you are a Nintendo player, I remember when I was like 5 years old. Interesting how the codes stay embedded in the unconscious mind. But anyways, checking out the 1 day chart, as you can see on your screen. Thus far, bearish. Yesterday was a red candle close, even with some of the most bullish news we have seen in a very long time. But zooming out from the daily, let's check out the weekly chart. Shows us a target of 124,000 in play. Max Kaiser made a tweet yesterday predicting that Bitcoin would hit $120,000 in March, which would be right in alignment with this cup and handle target on the weekly chart. Let me know if you agree, disagree with the weekly chart and the one and only high priest, Max Kaiser. And zooming out from the weekly, take a quick look at the monthly. And as you can see, thus far, March has been pretty bullish, even though we're having a nice little correction at the current moment. February was a very bearish month. Unfortunately, January was bullish. December, itty bitty red candle close, and November was the November Godzilla candle, approximately a 30,000 appreciation, which was the largest appreciative candle close in Bitcoin history since the inception of the Genesis block. And if you don't know, now you know. And there's also other bullish news. Texas Senate passes the Bitcoin Strategic Reserve Bill. That's huge. We'll be covering that next. Welcome everyone to the live stream. Already 2,400 people here, and we're just getting started. Shout out Fairground, watch from Cornwall, England. Welcome family. Shout out to the UK. Wisdom, Bitcoin still flowing for the stocks. Wake us up when Bitcoin quits following stocks. That day will happen when US SAIS will buy every bitty every year. Till that day, Bitcoin will follow the stocks. stocks. Ultimately, you're saying that Bitcoin's correlated to the stock market. Shout out Eurobeats, what it do? Shout out Scotland in the building. Mark Warlaw, good to have you here. Crypto Surge, 120,000, send it. Shout out Roth Home. And let's hit this gong strike to send the pretty little bitty where it belongs, 120,000 and above. Price discovery, send it. Good to have you here with us, Mark, and Fairground Cosmocom. Good to have you here as well. I am Brian. Huge day in crypto here. 2,500 people on the live stream. Lots to share. This is an inside look inside the White House and Bitcoin Crypto Summit. Again, it's going on right frickin' now. Will they announce 0% capital gains tax? Let me know in that chat. I'm going to be streaming during this entire session, so I'm going to be sharing everything you need to know. So very important, you guys comment, quote the live stream on X. That way I can repost it. Make sure you guys repost it. Let's spread the word. Let's orange pill the masses and change the world. Shout out Shelton. Join JV and the crypto crew for the very best in the crypto news. Thank you, brother. I greatly appreciate that.
Going, let's video play. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Heart on how strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, bitty kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come, playing chess moves.
Checkmate. We won. Hit that like for JV. Thank you, brother. Hodl gang, hodl gang, hodl gang. Shout out to all the members of the channel. No capital gains yet, but this year, well, let's see how it rolls out. What if they announce, hypothetical, all your Bitcoin purchases from the inception of whenever you became a Bitcoiner till now and into the future, 0 capital gains tax? That'd be pretty lit, because I can pretty much guarantee you the majority of every one of you watching are in the green, unless you bought at the top at 109,000 and never bought Bitcoin any other time. Yeah, I mean, so this is a big deal. I think it truly would make America great again. Yeah, I mean, it's a great start. Whoever hears any of the news from the summit, share it. Yeah, please do. This is the greatest place to share it because there's literally close to 3,000 people on our stream. So if you get any breaking insights from a credible source, keyword credible source, over on X, I'll post it in the comment section. So when I'm reading comments between all the news I'm sharing with you, I see it, we can address it, we can talk about it, and all that good stuff. That's the beauty of doing the live stream during the crypto summit going on right now. The Oracle lost all of her biddies. What are you going to do? It happens to the best of us. Oops, sorry. Tax that. Yeah, I mean? So yeah, it happens. Welcome to the club. The no biddy club, we call it. 0 tax might make it plummet fast. People will take profit right away. I think not. I don't think it's going to change any long-term hodler's mind. Oh, 0 capital gains. Let me sell my Bitcoin. No, thank you. But it's just a good look. I think it's going to attract a lot of individuals, especially high net worth individuals and Bitcoiners across the world, to live in the greatest country, the United States of America. That's what it'll do, right? Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin going to blast. 500 G's in play. I repeat, 500 G's in play. Yeah, man, this is the summit right now. We have a list of all the attendees, and guess who's not invited? Charles Hoskinson. Womp, womp. Take that, Charlie. But yeah, man, I mean, this is exciting, bro. This is exciting. But let's continue with the news, as we do have a lot to share. Another historic day in the markets. Keep the comments flowing. Again, we're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. 500,000 this year. Send it. Why so bearish, Serge? Samson says 1 million this year. I dare say bullish scenario, 1.1 million in play. Max says 2.2 million in play. What do you got to say about that? But anyways, next story of the day. This is big news after the infamous freeze frame. Texas Senate officially passed the Bitcoin Strategic Reserve Bill. That's right. The Texas Senate passed the Bitcoin Strategic Reserve Bill, SB 21, in a 25-5 vote yesterday, following a fierce debate on the Senate state floor. Texas State Senator Charles Schwertner, who introduced the legislation, argued for the bill and said it would help Texas shore up the balance sheet with a valuable, scarce asset. Quoting Senator here, "We don't have the stacks of dollar bills and safes like we did in the medieval times. What we do have is digital currency." Now, the pro-Bitcoin lawmakers also fears that Bitcoin was a direct competitor to the U.S. dollar as a global reserve currency, adding Bitcoin was more similar to gold and a hedge against inflation. Preach, quoting him here. "I would argue and put forth that because of the central intervention and manipulation of the supply of the currency, in this case the US dollar, the ability to spend money through printing money has caused the dollar to fall in value and fall in worth." And that's precisely how it works. They just print endless fiat currency and it devalues the dollar, hence the inflation we're experiencing and why a dozen eggs is currently like $15 in Puerto Rico. Go figure. This monetary inflation has caused people to lose faith in the U.S. dollar. The Texas state senator added, "The bill must be signed by the governor to be passed into law." So I take it that's the next step. And if SB 21 is enacted, Texas will become the very first state in the United States to have a digital asset strategic reserve. Let's go, Texas. Who do you think will be first to officially pass it from a state level? Will it be Texas, Utah? And I know there's like 30 other states in the process as well. Let me know. Now, the Texas Strategic Bitcoin Reserve legislation was introduced in January as a Bitcoin-only bill, did not mention the acquisition of other digital assets. Good. However, in February, the bill was refiled with broader language to reflect the potential inclusion of other digital assets. Texas lawmakers overhauled the bill following President Trump's January 23rd executive order directing a commission to study the feasibility of a digital asset stockpile, which would likely include multiple cryptocurrencies. Wyoming Senator Cynthia Lummis, one of the most vocal proponents for the Bitcoin Strategic U.S. Reserve, recently told the audience at the Bitcoin Investor Week conference in New York that states will likely adopt Bitcoin reserves before the federal government does. And I think she's right because there's less politics involved from a state level versus the federal level. And it kind of reminds me of like cannabis adoption, where it was like illegal from a federal level, but then they started accepting it state by state. You know what I mean? And then the Fed eventually will come around. But as you can see here, there's currently 33 states out of the 50 in the United States that are in the process of adopting Bitcoin some way, somehow. Strategic Bitcoin reserves introduced to 32 of those states, and that's pretty substantial. Lummis introduced the Bitcoin Act of 2024 to the U.S. Senate back in July of last year, arguing the federal adoption would be slower than the state adoption due to the bureaucratic and procedural hurdles, and I think she's precisely right. Shout out Cynthia Lummis. And there you have it, yo. Next story, we'll be discussing the Strategic Bitcoin Reserve Executive Order, which was officially signed in place last night from the Trumpster himself. And also today, we're going to be discussing what's happening right now with the White House Summit, the very first crypto summit to ever go down, which is occurring right now. And I'm going to read your comments. Zero tax would be a game changer. More paychecks will go straight into the biddy. Word up, Shelton. I am Brian. Secret Service don't play. Must be something in his Charles Hoskinson background to keep him out. And I think he tweeted earlier, "I'm going to Japan." Adios, amigo. Don't get me wrong, I'm all in with holding the biddy. Just being cautious, says Damon Engel. Shout out 8 Point. What it do, broski? I saw his name was on the list. Whose name you referring to there, brother? Hey, Serge, just stopped driving for the day. I appreciate you tuned in. Fam, I'm listening. Gluing Project. Word up. And again, welcome everyone joining us. Over 2,800 people on the live stream right now. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. The Crypto Summit at the White House is going on. I'm covering everything you need to know. So again, repost the stream, comment the stream, quote the stream, hide your dogs, hide your wives, hide your cats, hide your squirrels, and hide your raccoons. Let's get it.
Checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on Lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee.
And yo, the Bitcoin office, they're going ham right now. They're continuing to make announcements, it feels like every day this week. But El Salvador just added another Bitcoin to their strategic reserve. New total Strategic Bitcoin Reserve holdings, 6,104 BTC. And here's the proof of work. So shout out Bitcoin Country, shout out Bukele, and Max and Stacy. Cheers.
Stacking BTC, accumulating stats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacy.
Stacking BTC on a flat Earth with no gravity. Again, the summit is happening. It's about to take place right frickin' now. Will they make the big announcement? Let me know.
Stacking BTC on a flat Earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Let's get to 3,000. We're up to 2,900 on the stream. We're blowing this mofo up. Big day. Big announcements incoming. Trump is now walking from the Oval Office to the state dining room to make his statement. Let's go. I'm so excited. Come on now. This could be exactly what we've been entertaining for a very long time. Today could be the big day. Let's play the ADG song, JV. I got you, Mr. Corvette. We'll absolutely play that. And shout out Chandy 10 Music. El Salvador, let's go. Shout out all my El Salvadorans holding it down. Shout out Don George, Bitalica, G, Walter. We appreciate the comments. Again, all comments and quotes will get reposted in real time. What's the second best? I thought you'd never ask, broski.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay, what's the second best?
There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura.
And I'm glad we just played that clip because 3 years ago today was that interview between Saylor and Laura Shin, where he's like, it's going up forever, Laura. 3 years ago today. Crazy, right? Number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Precisely. Let's freaking go. Keep the comments flowing. Let's dive into our next story of the day. The White House Crypto Summit is going on right now. I got you guys. We got now 3,100 people on the stream. Greatly appreciate all the support. Big news. So let's dive into what just happened last night before we start speculating what's going on right freaking now at the White House. Notice Nippinator's not in his bed. We unleashed the hound at the White House. Nippinator is regulating like a young Nate Dogg and Warren G. You feel me? But anyways, headline here, Donald Trump signs the executive order for the strategic Bitcoin reserve. History was made last night. Trump signed the executive order creating the Bitcoin strategic reserve and a digital asset stockpile, both of which will initially use cryptocurrency forfeited in government criminal cases. Criminals, drug traffickers, anti-money laundering, tax avoidance. Quoting David Sachs, just a few minutes ago, President Trump signed the executive order establishing the strategic Bitcoin reserve. The reserve will be capitalized with Bitcoin owned by the federal government that was forfeited as part of the criminal or civil asset forfeiture proceedings. Additionally, a March 6 fact sheet from the White House said the order also establishes a U.S. digital asset stockpile. I repeat, the order also establishes a U.S. digital asset stockpile, which Sachs said will be made up of cryptocurrencies other than Bitcoin. So just as I predicted would happen, we got the solo strategic Bitcoin reserve for the United States, and the stockpile is for the other altcoins, the Cardanos, I guess the XRPs, and the other things, Ether, etc. Let me know if you guys saw that video. History was made. Bloomberg had earlier reported Trump was expected to sign the executive order establishing a Bitcoin reserve during the White House summit March 7th, with one option that included seeding it with government-owned crypto. Sachs said the Bitcoin reserve was I like when he said that. It's a digital Fort Knox for the cryptocurrency, and the U.S. wouldn't sell any Bitcoin put in the reserve. Preach. It'll be kept as a store of value. The White House said the Bitcoin owned by the Treasury Department would cede the reserve, and other federal agencies will evaluate their legal authority to transfer any of the bitty they own into the reserve. It added that the Treasury and the Commerce Secretaries would make budget-neutral strategies for buying more Bitcoin. That's the key word. Buying more Bitcoin using the budget-neutral strategies for the reserve, provided that those strategies impose no incremental costs on American taxpayers. There's so much waste going on. I'm sure Michael Saylor's going to share a report with Trump and his team of all the billions of dollars the United States is wasting that could be going directly into pretty little bitty going up forever, Laura. Just saying. But as far as the digital asset stockpile, Sachs said its purpose is to be responsible stewardship of the government's digital assets under the Treasury Department. But notably, he added the government wouldn't buy additional crypto for the stockpile beyond those obtained through the forfeiture proceedings, and that the Treasury Secretary may determine strategies for responsible stewardship, including potential sales from the stockpile. Days earlier, March 3rd, Trump posted on Truth Social that the crypto reserve would include XRP, Solana, and Cardano, which sent Bitcoin on a god candle in the day. It sent Cardano up 60%. XRP surged 30%, and then the next day everything crashed. Ironic enough, but I digress. He later added Ether and Bitcoin, of course, would be at the heart of the reserve. And then Arkham showed the U.S. government doesn't hold any XRP, Solana, or Cardano among the $18 billion worth of crypto currently under its control. Its largest holdings is 198,000 Bitcoin, and I don't believe it all belongs to them. Worth $17.8 billion. Their ETH holdings is only 119 million, and the third largest holding behind 122 million is stablecoin Tether. Sachs claim there has never been a complete audit of the government's crypto holdings, nor has there been an audit of Fort Knox's gold supply in over 50 years, but I digress. And Trump's latest order directs a full accounting of the federal government's digital asset holdings. Yeah, let's put it all on the blockchain, a little, what is it called? Proof of reserves, like Bukele is doing. We need to know the address, and we check upon it, make sure it's really there, right? The White House said that the agencies must give full accounting of their crypto holdings, good, to the Treasury Secretary, and the President's Crypto Working Group established in January through the executive order to study the creation of the crypto stockpile, and the crowd is going wild. So there you go, yo. Again, welcome everyone joining the live stream. History is being made. I'm going to read the comments. Let me know what the big news is. No XRP reserve. What a fraud. Well, if many say they don't buy and the tax dollars able to say they want ours to be buying. Yeah, how about, here's an idea. Stop funding the wars. Stop sending the money to the Ukraine. What do we send? Like $250 billion to the Ukraine in the past 4 years. Put it all in Bitcoin. Stop funding the wars. Bitcoin perpetuates peace and love. What does fiat perpetuate? War, violence, lizard folk. I'll leave it at that. And speaking of the lizard folk, let's get these mofos out of the White House. If there's any lizard folks left over, let's get them out. That's why I was unleashing the hound. You feel me? Take this, lizard folk. Shout out, Greg. Good to have you here, brother. Saylor is there. 3 seats away from Trump. He should be right next to Trump. Why isn't Saylor sitting next to Trump? 3 seats away is like the distance from the earth from the sun. It's unacceptable. They should be holding hands. Anyways, yeah. Let me know what Trump is saying. Let me know if Michael Saylor makes his announcement, or, I want to know who's talking. Clue me in. Give me the play-by-play, and I'll read it out loud. 3,400 people on the live stream. Historic day in the markets. I'm so excited. Big, big day, family. Trump needs a gong in the White House. Exactly. Wah, wah. Trump, mess him up. It's hilarious to hear people that have no clue about Bitcoin talking about Bitcoin. Yeah, like Rachel Maddow. I'm not going to give you a speech on meme coins. Yeah, man. Is Saylor wearing the orange tie? Probably with the black Bitcoin shirt with the Bitcoin logo, I would assume. Yeah, I mean, my heart is beating backwards. JV, preach. Shout out to the Sandman. Boy, we had a killer live chat last night at the preview. Yeah, today as well. What we'll do, we'll keep the stream more than likely at the top of the hour, I'll hang out and all the news we'll cover from the summit as it's coming in real time right now. And we'll probably just keep the stream going, and we'll see how many more thousands of people we can get here. Already 3,500 people here. So it's going to be a historic day. I can feel it in my loins.
I've got a pretty bitty feeling. 110K to 111K, get that dealer to dealing.
It's time for the blackjack jam.
Let's play. I hold a bitty hand, bro, stacking sats, no turning back. Chips on the table, sats in the stack.
Hey now. And again, we're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. 3,500 people here, already 40 hearts and 27 reposts, over 3,100 people just on X alone. So if you guys can comment or quote the live stream on X, I can repost it, and I'm pretty confident we'll have over 5,000 people here, probably by the top of the hour at the rate we're going. Good evening, friends. Shout out to the Thunder Duck. Trump just arrived. Trump is in the building. Where's Barron? President Trump's entering the room. I dig it. Keep giving me the play-by-play, family. I appreciate it, but let's continue where we left off with the news. We touched upon the strategic Bitcoin reserve bill being signed into action by Trump yesterday. Now let's discuss how this is likely to reshape the institutional crypto investment landscape. So with Trump's executive order establishing the U.S. Strategic Bitcoin Reserve and a national digital asset stockpile expected to be the catalyst for the wider Bitcoin adoption, according to investment analysts and crypto industry leaders, Trump acknowledged the needs to harness the power of digital assets while signing the executive order, which he stated, because there is a fixed supply of Bitcoin, there is a strategic advantage to being among the first nations to create a strategic Bitcoin reserve. That's what's up. And the head of research at Bitwise anticipated a cascading effect where the countries and private investors will invest into the Bitty with renewed confidence. Quoting him here, the end game was never the U.S. government buys all the world's Bitcoin, he said. The end game was a U.S. strategic Bitcoin reserve means other countries will buy Bitcoin. Amen. Wealth managers have no excuse. Financial institutions have no excuse. Pensions endowments have no excuse. Fear of missing out. There's just ultimately no excuses left. And I agree. Large institutional investors, such as the wealth managers, financial institutions, pension schemes, have no excuse for no increasing exposure to Bitcoin and other crypto assets endorsed by the Trump admin. With the sell pressure reduced, the probability of the U.S. government and individual states procuring Bitcoin has increased. And he also said probability the government's outlaw Bitcoin is definitely zero. Well, if they could have outlawed Bitcoin, let's just keep it 100. Let's keep it a buck. It would have happened over a decade ago. They can't. So all they can do is control the on-ramps and the off-ramps, which are the exchanges through the KYC. But anyways, Andrew O'Neill, Digital Asset Managing Director of S&P Global, noted the Bitcoin reserve would only include Bitcoin already owned by the U.S. government, specifically assets forfeited through criminal or civil procedures. The presidential order to hold Bitcoin is mainly symbolic for Bitcoin to be formally recognized as a reserve asset, quoting him here. The order does not contemplate the possibility of acquiring additional Bitcoin for the reserve. That's actually not accurate, because if there's a net neutral way to not use our taxpayer dollars to buy the Bitcoin, they're going to do it. And that's what their agency Doge has set out to do. Find where they're wasting money and then use it, save money, and put it into the hardest asset to ever exist. And Michael Saylor said he's already creating a list of creative ways for them to put money into the Bitcoin. So you already know, family. Now, BitGet analyst said he anticipated Trump unveiling more details about strategic crypto reserve today at the White House Crypto Summit going on right now. The summit's outcome may significantly influence the regulatory landscape, and that's why there's a historic day in the market, shifting towards clarity on token classification, tax incentives. 0% capital gains tax is the rumor swirling right now, and reduced enforcement actions, possibly dismantling barriers for the banks and the funds. Quoting them here, a successful summit could see Bitcoin reclaim 100,000 in crypto assets like Ether, XRP, Solana, soar, cementing U.S. leadership of the global crypto markets, and conversely, a lack of the actionable steps might disappoint investors, underscoring the high stakes of the event. Let's not forget Germany panic selling their 50,000 Bitcoin at the bottom. That's right. Global Bitcoin adoption is underway. Many crypto enthusiasts recollected Germany's ill-timed decision like idiots to sell 50,000 Bitcoin between June 19th and July 12th last year at an average market price of $60,000, literally losing billions of dollars in the process, roughly 2.6 billion. The market value of 50,000 Bitcoin is currently over 4.45 billion, and Germany hastily decision to sell the confiscated Bitcoin cost them 1.5 billion, considering the market price of today at ballpark, 88,000. So there you have it. In our next story, we'll be discussing the global hash war. Now that the United States have signed the Strategic Bitcoin Reserve Bill, will China, Russia, and what other countries likely be next? We're about to discuss it. Welcome everyone to the live stream. That's right. The Crypto Summit is live right now. I need a play-by-play, and I'll read the play-by-play out loud. Shout out to the Talon Bird. What to do? I'll update. They are filming the meeting in 360p with a potato. Some say patata. Some say tomato. Some say tomata. Right now, they're talking about the FIFA trophy that is there. World Cup trophy to be exact. FIFA. Soccer. Got it. They need to fill that cup with the biddies. Couldn't agree more. Germany switched to XRP at 42 cents. What does that mean? German law prohibits them from holding it. Sucks to be, I guess, in Germany. Sucks to be their government. I'm at home and I'm watching the greatest show on the tube. Love your brother right back at you. Shout out to DNA Noonan holding it down. Trump is just introducing the summit right now in real time. Historic day. Mark this on your calendar. March 7, 2025 with the Nippinator and JV giving you the play-by-play. White House Summit. If you weren't invited, you're at the right place. You're going to get the play-by-play. You feel me? We literally have 3,600 people on the stream. Let me know if you can feel any additional excitement in my voice today. Thank you, Jonathan Costa. Appreciate it, brother. Just hit you with a repost. I'm doing my best to repost everyone from both my accounts. Historic day in the markets. Trump is addressing everybody right now at the summit. Big news. Man, this is exciting. Absolutely. Are you ready for the Blackjack Jam?
Bitcoin stacking is a high stakes game. We have $1 million claim. We know we already won. That's why we hodl strong, never fold. Got no poker faces on. We got that blackjack destiny. It's a Sashi lunar dream. We hit.
Let's go. Again, this is the White House Summit. It's going on right now. Man, Trump signed executive order to prepare for the 2026 FIFA World Cup. I guess that's one of the things they just did at the summit. Let me read it to you. Trump launched the White House task force to ensure the 2026 FIFA World Cup, hosted in the U.S., is the biggest and the best yet. With games set to be played across America, Trump is making sure the nation is ready to deliver a world-class tournament. The countdown to 2026 starts now. Now let's get into some crypto, shall we? And again, welcome everyone joining us. Historic day. I'm covering live right now what's going on at the live Crypto White House Summit. Yesterday, someone told me the summit was starting at 1:30 p.m. It didn't start till the same time I went live, which is freaking 3 p.m. Eastern. You're pumped up, JV. Nice to see you all into it. Thank you, Mr. Corvette. I'm just excited. Trump is introducing the summit. I dig it. How good can the news be when Bitcoin's reaction is to drop 2% on the daily? Damn it. We'll soon see, man. I mean, we're approaching the top of the hour, so let's dive into discussing this game theory around the world, and then we'll dive into the speculation on the 0% capital gains tax, which may be announced any moment. So yeah, China Bitcoin reserves. What happens if it follows the U.S. playbook? Let's break her down. As the United States moves forward with the strategic Bitcoin reserve, speculating it's growing over whether China will respond with its own national crypto strategy. As you know, last night, Trump made history, signing the executive order, establishing the strategic Bitcoin reserve, as well as the digital asset stockpile. The reserves will initially be funded using Bitcoin and other digital assets, which were seized in government criminal cases. Criminals drug traffickers. And with the U.S. shifting its stance on the biddy, China may make the move to avoid falling behind. March 3rd, Bitcoin advocate David Bailey, one of the Bitcoin supporters credited for orange pilling Trump, said China may be working on its own strategies in response to Trump's executive order. And I dare say that many countries are all doing the same thing behind the scenes right now. Bailey said the country has reportedly held closed-door meetings on Bitcoin since the 2024 U.S. elections, though no official confirmation has been made. As he shared right here, China is now working double time to stand up their own strategic Bitcoin reserve. They've been holding closed-door meetings on the topic since the elections. Let's discuss and speculate. If China adopts a Bitcoin strategic reserve, its holdings may rival those of the U.S. The U.S. government currently holds 198,000 Bitcoin, valued at more than $17 billion. In addition, White House AI and crypto czar David Sachs said the U.S. will not sell Bitcoin in the reserve, but will instead treat it as a long-term store of value. The government also intends to implement budget-neutral strategies to buy more of the Bitcoin. And again, Saylor's already on it. He's like, I'm already coming up with a ton of budget-neutral strategies for the U.S. to buy more Bitcoin. China has never officially disclosed its Bitcoin holdings or any sales strategies. In 2020, Chinese authorities seized nearly 195,000 Bitcoin from Plus Token Ponzi scheme. A ruling from the People's Court stated that profits from the confiscated crypto assets were forfeited to the national treasury. Then January 23rd, CryptoQuant founder speculated China might have already sold its Bitcoin stash. The executive said it's unlikely the country would hold censorship-resistant money. However, he did note that it was only his personal opinion. He said the Chinese Communist Party transferred the coins to the national treasury, but did not clarify whether it sold the coins or not. If China still holds the reserves and follows the U.S. Bitcoin reserve strategy, the country would be one of the largest Bitcoin holders globally. Also, we have Samson Mao, shout out Samson, said that while some Bitcoin supporters undermined the strategic Bitcoin reserve because the country didn't immediately purchase the Bitcoin, the effects of the establishment will be immense. Mao said this event sparks the real race for nation-state Bitcoin adoption, as Max Kaiser coined a long time ago the global hash war. The executive also pointed out that there are budget-neutral ways to acquire the biddy, including issuing bonds or selling gold. There's a key right there. There's so much gold in which the United States is sitting on, allegedly, if it's actually at Fort Knox at the reserve, right? It hasn't been audited in 50 years. But what if they just sold all their gold and bought Bitcoin? Peter Schiff, wellness check, please. Someone send someone to his house. Mao also pointed out the U.S. only has 112,000 Bitcoin or less, because you got to consider a huge portion of the holdings will be returned to the crypto exchange Bitfinex. This will put China in the pole position with 194,000 Bitcoin. So China, if you want pole position to be the leader, the leading nation of holding Bitcoin, all you got to do is establish a strategic Bitcoin reserve. And what are you waiting for, China? The executive added that the U.S. might not be able to accept losing to China in reserves and likely to add more Bitcoin to the stash. This is the global hash war. This is the game theory in full effect. Bitcoin holdings by country. This graph was produced by Jan 3. So shout out again, Samson Mao. It shows you United States owns 112,000 of the 198,000 Bitcoin, because again, a lot of it belongs to the Bitfinex people because it's from the Bitfinex hack. Then you have El Salvador with over 6,089 Bitcoin. You have the United Kingdom with 61,000 Bitcoin. Finland, just shy of 2,000 Bitcoin. Bhutan, pretty staggering considering how small they are. They hold over 13,000 Bitcoin. China, 194,000 Bitcoin. Georgia, 66,000 Bitcoin. The Ukraine, 46,000 Bitcoin. What? Hypothetical. What if the United States, instead of sending like $250 billion, which is roughly 250 billion to the Ukraine to fund war, what if we just would have put all that into Bitcoin? You know what I mean? Honest question. How do you think that would impact America and the Bitcoin price holla? And while Beijing's stance on Bitcoin reserves remains uncertain, Hong Kong lawmakers are exploring the potential for Bitcoin adoption with China's one country, two system framework. For example, a member of the Hong Kong Legislative Council said Hong Kong could study the market impact of spot Bitcoin ETFs to the U.S. The official said Trump's proposal to make a strategic Bitcoin reserve asset might impact, no, it will impact traditional markets. And if you don't know now, you know. And next up, we're going to be talking about everything related to this White House Crypto Summit. So make some noise. 3,700 people on the live stream. Let's get it. Oracle says Trump is given a history of the crypto legislation in the last administration. We are ending choke point 2.0. Amen to that. The end of Operation Choke Point. Amen. It's Year of the HODL. He's talking about the Lummis bill being on his desk before the August recess. Shout out Cynthia Lummis. Based on the recent ETF outflows, Bitcoin will be about 70,000. So the effective reserve is to avoid a severe crash. Shout out Saga Alpha Club. What to do? And again, welcome everyone joining the live stream. Historic day of the markets. The crypto summit of the White House is going on right now. Live and in the flesh. But are you ready for the blackjack jam?
110 as green candles took over the sky. Rockets are taking off. Planes are on standby.
That's right. China is going in trillions by printing for the biddies. This is the life hack. All the central bank of the country needs to do, print, 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 buy biddy. Print, 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 buy biddy. Print, 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 buy biddy. Sell gold, buy biddy. Sell silver, buy biddy. Sell anything and everything, buy more BTC. That's it. Game over. We already won.
Tonight the sky is reserved for VIPs on BTC powered rockets. What a rush. We have a seat at the table but never need to bluff.
Trump says never sell your Bitcoin. Exactly. Quoting the great Michael Saylor. You never sell your Bitcoin. Glad to see he gets it. Respect to the Trumpster. Back to our blackjack jam. 110K in play. Price discovery.
Yes.
Flip the next card, biddy boom, 21's the score. Blackjack, baby, a 10 is up on the table.
Another quote from Trump here. This is live. America will follow the rule that every Bitcoiner knows. Never sell your Bitcoin. Preach.
I'm sensing divine intervention. Now, dealer, please flip.
Another quote from the Trumpster. Unfortunately, in recent years, the U.S. government sold tens of thousands of Bitcoins that would have been worth billions of dollars, mostly under the Biden administration. From that day on, America will follow the rule that every Bitcoiner knows very well. Never sell your motherfucking Bitcoin. Amen. There's the Trumpster looking all handsome at the White House. So, yeah, man, exciting times. This is the room. It's happening at the Crypto Summit. You might see Nippinator there. Pay close attention. Nippinator will be running around with his laser eyes. Howard Lutnick is talking. Shout out Howard Lutnick, the founder of Cantor Fitzgerald. Let's go. And he admit owning hundreds of millions of dollars worth of the biddy. And he's the Commerce Secretary of the United States of America. Bullish. But anyways, let's get into our feature story of the day and then continue speculating about what's going on and share all the updates. Over 3,700 people on the live stream right now. I dig it. Keep the comments flowing. Now for our feature story of the day, the Crypto White House Summit is happening right now. Trump just made some announcements. Howard Lutnick is speaking at the time of this live stream. Right now, will they announce 0% capital gains tax on Bitcoin and all crypto made in the United States of America? Let's discuss it and do a deep dive here. That's right. President Trump prepares to host the first White House Summit going on right now as I'm moving my lips. More than 20 key industry leaders have been confirmed as attendees. The roundtable literally just started. It's expected to include more than 25 participants, including members of the Presidential Working Group on Digital Assets, according to Fox Business reporter Eleanor Terrett. As of Friday morning, they reported that at least 22 crypto executives and 2 White House reps have confirmed their attendance. Quoting them here, unclear as of now who aside from Bo Hines and David Sachs will be in attendance. Well, we know for a fact that Lutnick is there. We know for a fact Michael Saylor is there because he's sitting pretty close to Trump. But if you go back to Trump's executive order, the Presidential Working Group also includes Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent, Secretary of Commerce Howard Lutnick, Attorney General Pam Bondi, and SEC Chair Nippinator, and the CFTC chair, and others. The list of crypto executives and government attendees confirmed as of March 6th at 9 p.m. is all the following. So, I mean, here's a list of the attendees. You have Chris Dixon, general partner of Anderson Horowitz, Fred Thiel, the CEO of Marathon Digital, the largest Bitcoin miner, Mike Belsch, CEO of BitGo, Garlinghouse, the CEO of Ripple, Chris Giancarlo, the former CFTC chairman, and the list just goes on and on. We got Cameron and Tyler Winklevoss, the owners of the Gemini exchange. You have the CEO of Crypto.com, the CEO of Robinhood, the CEO of Kraken, Michael Saylor, Brian Armstrong, the CEO of Coinbase, Sergey, co-founder of Chainlink, and the list, goes on and on. CEO of Bitcoin Magazine, Wisdom Tree, basically all the CEOs of all the big companies in crypto. And with the event happening at this current moment, notably Tether CEO Apollo and Binance co-founder CZ have not confirmed they'll attend the summit, so we're not 100% sure if they're there right now. But some community members speculate that the Tether CEO may have received the invitation. I think he did. I saw something last night that he got invited. Tether's massive, the largest stablecoin in the crypto sphere, so I wouldn't be surprised. He was amongst the attendees at another meeting in Washington, D.C., hosted by the CFTC. And according to Terret, CFTC acting chair Caroline Pham hosted a crypto CEO forum March 6th featuring industry leaders, including the Tether CEO, Brad Garlinghouse, MoonPay CEO, and Crypto.com's Chris, as well as Circle president and Coinbase's institutional head, Greg Sarr. And you can see the people right here. I just met up there in Washington. And additional attendees at the CFTC forum include Ripple's policy head, as well as MoonPay's Keith Grossman and Coinbase's, basically all the movers and shakers in the space. Quoting them here, a larger invite-only reception is being planned across the street from the White House for those not invited to the roundtable meeting. Good to note. So there's a lot of crypto folks about to meet up after the White House summit. And as speculation around the summit continued, the crypto community called for the inclusion of other key industry figures, including ARK Invest CEO Cathie Wood, Ethereum co-founder Vitalik, and Circle co-founder and Cardano founder Charles Hoskinson, and Solana founder Anatoly. The highly anticipated White House summit comes amid heated debate surrounding Trump's executive order, which got signed into effect last night. And while many industry leaders and government officials saw the order as a historic and positive event for crypto, others were not happy about the Bitcoin U.S. Reserve apparently only including confiscated Bitcoin. Well, we all know they could acquire and buy more Bitcoin as long as it's like a net neutral thing. So we already discussed that. And according to 10x Research, Trump's Bitcoin Reserve order didn't meet crowd expectations, as the community largely anticipated significantly buying instead of just keeping 200,000 of the biddy that have been seized over the years through criminal and civil forfeiture. Quoting 10x Research here, although additional measures could be announced later, the latest development highlights a significant gap between an ideal scenario and the actual policy rollout. On the other hand, Coinbase product strategy head Connor estimated that Trump's executive order moved at least $18 billion worth of sell-side pressure. And if you don't know, now you know. Now for the $1 million question at hand. Will the announcement be made today of 0% capital gains tax on Bitcoin and cryptocurrencies made in the USA? That's what we're anticipating. That's the big rumor, which has been circulating. Let me know your 2 Satoshis. I'll read your comments out loud. Welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the live stream. And as the speaking continues at the White House Summit, I'll be giving you a play-by-play, very special day, very special stream. Again, comments and quotes will get reposted. I will be streaming at least for the next hour, hanging out, giving you the play-by-play. Winklevoss says they never thought there would be a strategic reserve. He says he looks forward to working with the Trump administration. Thank you for sharing that, Oracle. Thanks for remembering me, Shortcoin. I always forgot. Shout out Pablo. What to do? The Oracle's doing good with the updates. Good. I'm going to continue to read them to you. So much brown nosing, says XB. All of Trump's crypto kahunas are giving short introductory speeches. Excellent. I'm going to continue reading the Oracle's play-by-play. Let's go. I'm almost as excited as you are, says Chris Lutnick's term. Why doesn't the Ukraine give the U.S. some of that Bitcoin to pay for all the weapons we sent them? Fantastic question. Ben Wise, he's talking about the Lummis bill being on his desk before the August recess. Good to know. The end of Operation Choke Point 2.0. Billions and billions and billions. Viva Bitcoin! March 5th said, feeling dangerous. I think I'll take a page from Ron Paul, get their ish together. Not much said, actually. Trump closed the meeting to the media. Now the talks begin. So are you saying the public segment is over and now it's private? Or are you saying there's speaking going on, which is being filmed? Help me understand. Thank you so much. I want to know the juicy little details. I think the media was just kicked out so that they can discuss it in more detail without the TV. Shit, that's why we needed the Nippinator there with a GoPro. 869, a bill to abolish the Board of Governors of the Federal Reserve System and the Federal Reserve Bank, to repeal the Federal Reserve Act and for other purposes. Nice. JV, I've been following you since 2007. Jedi, Costa Rica. Man, I was reading comments, but I think someone just got wop. No, JV, the Bitcoin in Ukraine were donations for injured soldiers. The media was kicked out. Damn it, that's why we needed Nippinator. Regulating. Get them.
Flip in 11.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111. We're begging for more.
Well, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to watch the motherfucking charts as the meeting is going on so we can look into what's happening and see how the charts react. Let me know if that's cool with you guys. Let me pull up TradingView and we'll do a little Chart Watchers Anonymous so we got something to look at. And we'll see how the market's reacting right now, live and in the flesh. You should be able to see this on your screen. This is the 1 minute chart. We'll get different looks. Spread the word. Let people know we're live right now, reacting to the White House summit. I'm going to be looking at my timeline the entire time, and any breaking news, I'll be sharing it with you. And you guys do the same thing. We got you covered. Private, it might be recorded. I don't know. The public segment is over for now. The media has been kicked out. They're having private talks. Thanks for the clarification. You're the bomb diggity oracle. How was the trip to Bitcoin country? Magical. I mean, I talked about it so much. I don't want to get too deep into that now, but it was a fantastic time. It exceeded all my wildest expectations. And let's just say I can't wait until going back to Bitcoin country. It was that good. Hopefully, Michael Saylor convinces all of them to sell 0% interest convertible bonds. The Sailor put. Exactly. Shout out Richard. Shout out Seven Laws. Let's go. This is the last buy opportunity, y'all. I see the nice red candle forming. Bye. Adios. Yeah, man. I mean, we got 3,900 people on the stream. Let everyone know. Yes, the announcement was just wrapped up. Not many new details revealed, but yet a very bold and clear announcement to the world that the race has begun. Thank you, Bub. I appreciate the update. Just reposted you. Coach Leon, get your Bitcoin stocking on. The future is now, and you are worthy. Cheers, brother. Just hit you with a repost. And thank you again, Don George, Chris G, Cosma Badger, Shelton, and God I Trust, and the rest of the family. Shout out Orlando Kelly. What it do?
A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend, we're destined for outer space. That's an sexy doing winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
The dealers sweating, fiat bankers folded.
Shout out Chandy 10 Music, #1 Bitcoin music. That's the music we're playing. If you guys enjoy her music, make sure you subscribe to her channel, Chandy 10 Music, and follow her over on X. You feel me? Shout out BR. What's the BR stand for there? Buy the reverse dip. Exactly. 86,000. Take advantage of it. Stack the sats accordingly, broskies. Wow, more great news to drive. The price is down. How much more good news do we have left? Exactly, Ricky Bobby.
Tried to bluff, Bitcoin's the ace. Humanity wants to heal, it's had enough. Through dips, pumps, and bends, we held our biddy hand. 10 and 11, we're on a winning streak. The biddy can't be beat.
Hit me again, I'm buying more sats cause Biddy is a perfect bet. BTC isn't a gamble, it's a perfect money kind of asset. Generational wealth, yeah, our future's set.
Doing. Biddy has the green light, the Biddy coaster.
Michael was wearing his Bitcoin orange tie. Excellent. What up, Mr. Tanker? Where's the live? This is the live stream. You're on it. Who would be selling their Biddy right now? The Bitcoin 4 hour looks like crap. I can't find anything on the Don statement coming. Oh, BR, brother. Thank you, Richard. Mr. Saylor is a true believer. Speaking of Mr. Saylor.
Take all your time, figure out how to borrow more money to buy more Bitcoin. Then take all your time and figure out what you can sell to buy Bitcoin. And if you absolutely...
Listen up, broskies. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis in El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies. I may have bought the sats today. Word. Trump asked the media to leave for them to talk amongst themselves. Word up.
love the thing that you don't want to sell it, go mortgage your house and buy Bitcoin with it.
Tell them, Michael.
If you've got a business that you love because your family works for the business, it's in your family for 37 years, and you can't bear to sell it,
what should you do, Michael?
Mortgage it, finance it, and convert the proceeds into the hardest money on earth, which is Bitcoin.
I think that most of the people mad about the strategic Bitcoin reserve are the ones who day trade and disrespect. I agree. In my humble opinion, those who make fun of Bitcoin or despise it or talk down upon it, it's because they either hold none of it or hold such a small position of it that they're jealous of it. That's my only conclusion. Either you're a lizard folk or working for the lizard folk and you're an enemy of humanity, or you just don't get it. One of those scenarios. Satoshi also wore the orange ties. Did he? There is no second best. Exactly. Shout out Melda, holding it down. Sailor the other day on MSB, perhaps there is no second best. He's down with the U.S. holding other cryptos in a sovereign wealth fund. Well, that's fine. Separate it. You got to keep them separated. As long as they're separated, it's all good in the hood. What would Bruce Lee say?
I said, empty your mind. Be formless, shapeless.
Like water.
Like water. Now you put water into a cup, it becomes the cup. You put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. You put it in a teapot,
it becomes the teapot. Now Bitcoin can crash or flow. Be Bitcoin, my friends.
it becomes the teapot. Now water can flow or it can crash. Be water, my friend.
Be like Bitcoin, exactly. Subscribe to Noah Bitcoin Music channel. Yeah, Chandy's link is right there. Shout out Nippinator. We were trying to send him on a parachute to the White House summit. But unfortunately, we couldn't secure the private jet or the parachute. But maybe next time he'll crash the next crypto summit and we'll put a GoPro on the Nippinator and he'll just chase all the lizard folk left over from the Biden administration out that White House. I wonder if Satoshi was a gamer. Put Bitcoin in the wallet and you become the Satoshi. I'm down on holding any alts as well, says Greg. Why? They have early investors and dev teams that hold large quantities of the shitcoin they represent, some as high as 50%. Who wants that? I don't. I'll be listening to what Sailor says in the next pod. Sailor is... where can I get one of the orange ties? Just Google it. Orange tie, Sailor. Tax on the Bitcoin removed. They kicked the press out of the meeting, so we don't know what they're talking about. I'm just looking at my timeline, trying to give you guys what's going on here right now. Let me read this. U.S. Bitcoin Reserve idea incentivized private donations, a 20% gift to Bitcoin, tax-exempt owners remaining 80% forever, no tax on estates, capital gains, or staking interest, or 100% tax credit for a donation. I like that. Zero-cost strategic reserve is good for everybody. Thank you, James. I just reposted that comment on the live stream, and I followed you back. And again, any comment or quote on the stream will get reposted in real time. Send it, mama. I'm tired of working. Send it. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. You guys wanted to hear ADGs. I got you. This is your guys' favorite Chandy Jam. One of my faves as well. Legendary. Satoshi is here. Satoshi Nakamoto joined our stream. Bitalica says never sell the biddy and no worries about the taxes. Satoshi says it's not as easy and not as fast as y'all expect. There's no free easy lunch. Just hodl it as you would your own life and see the magic happen. It will happen, but not when it is so obvious. Man, thank you, Satoshi. You read my mind. They talk more about the FIFA trophy and thanking Trump than actually talking about the biddy. Massively disappointed. No other to spin this. Big fat nothing burger. Play Strawberry Moon. Well, there's another request. Let's start with ADGs, baby.
We are the players. takers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, 80 G's, not too late. Don't ignore us, 80 G's, take the life-saving bait.
Listen to the lyrics right there. 80 G's, take the life-saving bait. What an excellent buy the dip opportunity we have right now. We know for a fact America just embraced Bitcoin. Trump officially signed a solo strategic Bitcoin reserve bill. So for someone to be bearish right now, oh my God, seize the moment. There will be a moment. We never are in the 80 region, 90 region, or 100 region. Before you know it, we'll be multiple six figures and never be back here ever again. And you're going to be like, oh my God, I wish I had one more opportunity to buy the dip, JV. Just one more opportunity. Take advantage of it. God's blessing us right now. Satoshi blessing us right now. Jesus blessing us right now.
80 G's filling our cup. We're dragons that slay BTC up. And here we are
At 80K, we slayed our way to 80K.
Dying, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever roll.
I don't know what it means, but in Japanese, Satoshi means intelligence and Nakamoto means central. So you're trying to say Satoshi is central intelligence. Can you imagine when America announces their first buy of the biddy? It's game on. Oracle says Treasury Secretary was talking about using the blockchain. Could be interesting. Maybe the government will start mining the biddy. You sats. What does that say? You stat the sats, you become the sats. Yeah, you stack the sats, you become the sats. Exactly. Good afternoon, Overkill. Gensler. Gary Gensler. This gong strike is for you, brother. Didn't think I'd see your face today.
Since the inception of the Genesis block.
Yeah, this jam is the soundtrack to our life, isn't it, broskies?
Pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked. But bang, bang, bang like a B-52. We built a bitty stack.
Revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang.
On the door, baby, Bitcoin.
Bitcoin Carson predicts 100 million Satoshis will be worth 100 million Satoshis equal to $1 per Satoshi. That's $100 million per Bitcoin. Correct. As one Bitcoin is divided by 100 million sats. Everyone checks out Seam. Never heard of it. I remember when FTX crashed and people were saying the biddy is too expensive. Exactly. When I first discovered Bitcoin at $1,500, the people around me were like, JV, you got to be retarded. You're going to trade the real fiat dollars for the imaginary internet money? The magical internet money? $1,500 for one magical internet money? So it doesn't matter what the price is. It doesn't matter if it's $100,000 or fucking $100. You're going to get the same FUD from the same idiots. Oh my God, Bitcoin's so expensive. You're so lucky. If I would have discovered it and got lucky 10 years ago, I'd have a lot of Bitcoin too. Yeah, whatever. Luck. Whatever. Sure, it's luck.
Coins here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, 80 business. Don't be a punk.
And isn't it ironic? Back when Bitcoin was only a few hundred, whatever, Bitcoin was $1, you had the fudster saying, sell it. It's never going to go to $2. And the same fudsters, it'll never go to $10. Same fudster will never hit 100. Same fud, never 1,000. Will never 100,000.
While we BTC rock in the 80s.
80G status, that is.
We're a mix of aces and perfect tens.
We're blackjacks, we don't bend.
We hodl winning hands to the end.
You hear that? We hodl winning hands to the motherfucking end. And if you're a Bitcoiner, you already have the winning hand. You're a winner. Now all you do is hodl. It sounds too fucking easy. I just hodl and get rich. But that's how easy it is. Hodl.
Like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. By BTC, just try it, make our day.
Gary is okay now. He has no more power. Exactly. Repost the stream. I'm hooked on the channel. I can't help myself. Damn you, Gary.
We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoins are ripping like the new Scottie Pippen.
80 G's, we're royalty,
Bitty kings and queens.
Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting.
We're raising up the city like Gohan.
We live in a hodl house.
We play chess and we're not the pawns. We're raising the roof now. If you believe Bitcoin, you can go buy at the top of the bomb. It doesn't matter because the apex predator is going up forever, Laura. That's what I'm trying to say. Did you hear Doge found a CIA black site? I didn't know about that one. I thought it was hilarious. What do you mean a black site? Like a dark website? Or what does that mean? It's that easy. Time in is greater than timing. Well said, facts.
We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn.
I know, you're always lurking, Gensler. You're always lurking.
Sorry, I'm being late. We're built tougher than bricks. Ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady. No rush, 5th level ready.
80 G's on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill.
Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store.
Oh, I got you, Oracle. Yes, we are on YouTube, and it's heavily censored here. So completely understand. I trust your judgment, so thank you on that.
Peanut, you got it.
And for those that don't know, free speech is an illusion. You don't really have free speech unless nobody's listening to you. Yes, you have free speech if you're in the forest, meaning you have no followers. No one can hear what you say. Say whatever you want. Nobody cares. Grow a following and see how much they respect your free speech on social media. Tell them about it, facts.
Twisted deal, we're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80 G's is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak.
Was that really a summit, or did they cut the video because it closed the meeting? Well, I think they only publicized the opening speech, apparently, and then they shut the doors, and they wanted a private discussion, which is pretty disappointing. But if we hear any news leaking, I'm here for you guys. So let me know if you hear anything as well. I'll read the comments. Bro, everyone needs to watch the Joe Rogan episode. Yeah, man. Holy mother of all conspiracies. I was well aware of that conspiracy. I didn't need to watch that episode. To me, it was very obvious. But yeah, respect to the two of them for bringing it to the mainstream attention is what it is.
But it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and free and Ross.
Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss. Max Kaiser tweeted, upped their stack. Buy Bitcoin, crash the IMF. Damn straight. Bitcoin country now holds 6,104 Bitcoin. Shout out Bukele and shout out Max Kaiser. And if you missed Max's tweet yesterday, he wrote, I predict we cross 120,000 per Bitcoin this month of March, which means right in alignment with the our target on the weekly chart, which is 124,000. Rachel Maddow calls Bitcoin a scam. Quoting the great Max Kaiser, no one's ever jerked off to Rachel Maddow. And it does look like a boy. I mean, I'm sick of the transgender agendas out here. One of the dumbest people on TV now, she has just created a target on her ass. Yeah, she works for the lizard folk, though. I mean, what do you expect? Stacey Herbert tweeted, oh, that was yesterday, though. Trump, there's a strategic advantage being among the first nations to create a strategic Bitcoin reserve. El Salvador was the first nation to create the strategic Bitcoin reserve. Makes a good point there. Michael Saylor tweeted yesterday, Trump signed the executive order to establish a strategic Bitcoin reserve, a supply of 21 million coins. There's a strategic advantage to being among the first nations. So I guess Stacey was actually correcting Saylor. Saylor must have forgot about El Salvador, apparently. But yeah, the Bitcoin office, they did the post with the proof of reserves. They're continuing to stack and sats. like it's Max and Stacy. I'm stacking sats because tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats because the IMF hates me. I'm stacking sats. We're slipping down to 86. Oh no. No, we're above 87, broski. I love that yesterday on the Bitcoin was mentioned for the strategic reserve, not the shit coins. Yeah, man, I'm glad Trump corrected himself with it could have been a bad look if they didn't do that. But yeah, this is, again, some of the people at the meeting. The meeting's going on right now. You got about 20 to 25 crypto CEOs and major influencers, movers and shakers, Mikey Saylors of the world. And they're chatting about Bitcoin right now and crypto. Samson Mao wrote, again, I'm going down my timeline, finding anything and everything relevant. Some Bitcoiners are saying the strategic Bitcoin reserve doesn't do anything because it just sees assets and they're not buying. Well, they will be buying. There's a number of budget neutral ways to acquire Bitcoin, such as issuing Bitcoin bonds or selling gold. Give it some time. Howard Lutnick will get her done. Next, the significance of the strategic Bitcoin reserve creation is immense. The ETFs legitimized Bitcoin as an asset class, opening the door for the institutional investments. Today, with the stroke of a pen, POTUS equivocated Bitcoin with gold, and strategic Bitcoin reserve as a digital Fort Knox. Let it sink in. The real race for nation-state Bitcoin adoption really begins. The strategic Bitcoin reserve also means we will finally get an official audit for how much Bitcoin the U.S. actually has. Every figure we have now is simply an estimate, and we know that the U.S. Marshals have been selling off the Bitcoin for the last few years. It is likely the U.S. has 112,000 Bitcoin or less because 95,000 of it belongs to Bitfinex and will be returned. It does not have the 207,000 to 220,000 Bitcoin number that many news sites usually go with. This would put China in the pole position with 194,000 Bitcoin. Now you can imagine why that won't be acceptable. With Bitcoin being deemed as strategic, the U.S. will want to have the most. There will definitely be an audit of the supply, and adding it, competition is good for the biddy. Plan accordingly. A great post by Jan 3 Samson Mao. And again, quoting Trump, never sell your Bitcoin. He just mentioned that at the crypto summit. Shout out to Sergio. This man right here creates the number one Bitcoin caps of the world, bitcoincaps.net, where I get my exclusive hats that I rock on the show. But yeah, man, it says the U.S. is following in El Salvador's footsteps. Stacey Herbert points out, holy moly, lots happening. I'm going to get back to the comments, trying to keep up with y'all. Again, welcome everyone to the live stream. Over 5,000 people on the stream. We haven't had over 5,000 people on a stream in a hot minute, so all eyes on the biddy today. Will the IMF declare war against the U.S. Reserve? Fantastic question, right? We're going up forever, Laura. I'm surprised JV didn't get an invite. I know. What were they thinking? If you give me an invite, I'd just send the Nipponator on a motherfucking private jet with a parachute, crash that motherfucker with a GoPro, and we'd hear everything being talked about right now. We're pumping a bit. Good. Pump her up. ADGs, baby.
Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss.
Lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make dough.
Price discovery is more than a name.
It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin
Is a patient man's game.
Fiat dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a biddy glow.
Bang, bang, bang. Like a B-52, we built a biddy stats.
Revolutionary love
shack. Bang, bang on the floor, baby. Bitcoin's here, we're biddy stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs. Biddy business, don't be a punk while we BTC
rock in the 80s. 80G status. That is 80Gs. Again, shout out Chandy 10 Music. Her music gets me so hype, if you couldn't tell. The songs that she writes is like the soundtrack to our life, if you haven't figured it out, broskies. So mad respect. Bang, 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 like a B-52. AA rap. SBF didn't get an invite. Good. Imagine they release him from prison to attend. Oh, Mr. President, I think Solana should be in its own strategic Bitcoin reserve. I believe you're saying Rachel's name wrong. Yeah, I don't know how to say her name. I'm not a fan. It's Rachel. Is it Mad Cow? Mad Cow. Oh, there you go. Rachel Mad Cow. Now it makes sense. She got the mad cow disease. Respect. Bang, 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 like the B-52. Brian Armstrong was there, but never said anything. I'm sure they're talking now. I mean, this thing can go on for hours behind the scenes. So we'll see what's announced. If you guys hear anything, let me know, and I'll read everyone's comments out loud. Welcome, everyone, to the Q&A segment of the live stream. History being made right now. The very first crypto White House summit. Unfortunately, they removed all the cameras, so we don't know what they're discussing. But most likely, they're addressing the capital gains, the tax advantages, the strategic Bitcoin reserve, and all the stuff we're speculating on right now. Mad Cow, exactly. No one's ever jerked off to Rachel Mad Cow, quoting the great Max Kaiser. CZ and Kathy Wood were invited, but I don't know if they were there. But I would assume they'd get the invite. I mean, those are the OGs of the OGs.
100k Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em, like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hard to hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind.
Here's a photo shared from the summit. I'm just trying to get insights right now. You've got some hardcore Bitcoin advocates within earshot of Trump. You got Saylor, Sachs, Lutnick, and Besnett. I mean, come on, information and symmetry.
Doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers 100k Bitcoin in place.
And I just want to say fuck Jim Cramer and his fudding piece of shit persona. Finally, nothing. I'm assuming he's referencing the meeting, but I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. Just obviously, I respect Jim Cramer as much as I do Rachel Mad Cow.
Stack sats, now please do this, my friend.
We are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee.
Quoting Saylor, the U.S. Strategic Bitcoin Reserve is a turning point in the financial and geopolitical landscape of the 21st century. I hope Jack Mallers calls her out. That effing mad cow. Exactly. I'm sure he will. I trust Brian Armstrong way more than I trust CZ. Word? I trust CZ. I like CZ. He's like an OG. He's been around. You know what I mean? Not saying I trust him like I trust Bitcoin. I don't trust anyone on that level, but I like him. Yeah, I can define I either like someone or don't like someone. I like CZ. I have no beef with CZ. Jim Cramer, on the other hand, can go fuck himself. And Miss Mad Cow, or sorry, Mr. Mad Cow, as I should say, right?
Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers, storing our wealth in private wallets. We hold the keys, self-custody, 100k. JV called it up a biddy up.
Leaked Saylor beats Garlinghouse to an arm wrestle, sending Bitcoin to 150,000 and XRP to $1. Oh snap!
100k Bitcoin and play, 100k Bitcoin, 100k Bitcoin and play, 100k Bitcoin. Super Saiyan, we invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin and play, 100k Bitcoin today, 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way.
My bitty fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K, we'll be 100 G's. Mile high bitty, doingin' up club. La 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 da la bitty, doingin' up, bitty up. We're ballers, making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID facts.
Seriously, still no way. The gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala bitty up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a fifth level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame, lame, limp, lame. FUD, no FUD, no FUD, fame. We check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. On 100K Bitcoin, employ 100K Bitcoin. Super Saiyan we invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin, employ 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. It's time to celebrate. 100K Bitcoin is in play. A 100K party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family, face to face. Perfect timing, never late.
Hey now, 100K. What more can I say? Again, welcome everyone joining us. 5,300 people on the stream. We're just looking at the charts, seeing if we get any reactions to the news being shared at the Crypto White House Summit. We saw opening introductions, and then they removed all the media, so we have no idea what exactly they're saying right now. So we're just watching the charts. It's like watching grass grow sometimes, but it is what it is. Only 13,100K. Soon will be new height. I imagine Serge waiting for Adam to say what he said, like, come on, punk, make my day. I see the mods are doing their thing. Serge, fuck him up.
Dad, fuck him up.
Let him do his stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably a minor.
They not like us.
Preach.
Pump it up. Woo.
That's how we do it. Kendrick.
I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dog holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory.
Ripple, nipple, pitbull, Lakers, and 5. Is that like a coded message? Ripple, nipple, pitbull, Lakers, and 5. Interesting.
We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of Chandy 10. Music's sexy, jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too. He can learn, surely. Break him on a learning curve. Bitcoiners have the sick.
That's right. There's a word called respect. And if you disrespect any of our moderators or people we love here in the chat, moderators will fuck them up. So respect. Keyword of the day.
Trippy vibe, stacking sats, we and slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on a first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop, then higher and higher we'll ride. 100K Bitcoin in play, a victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy, we'll be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood, dope.
I like that comment from Brian. They close the doors to the media because they don't want other countries knowing they plan to acquire 20% of the biddy. That's probably what's being discussed. Think about that one. Because remember, Lummis proposed the United States and her strategic reserve bill basically purchase 1 million Bitcoin, 200,000 biddies per year for 5 years. Saylor's like, we gotta, be a little more, take advantage of this. He's proposing 20% of the supply, which is 4 times that amount, which would be 20% of the supply is 4.2 million Bitcoin. That's a 420 win for the broskies. So hopefully they do that. That would be phenomenal. I don't know how they would get their hands on that. Obviously, it wouldn't be instant. There's not even that much Bitcoin available. But over the course of so many years, absolutely. I think that would be the smart plan if they're truly looking to eliminate the crazy 37 trillion debt and make America great again. Stockpile the Bitcoin like a madman. I think Saylor's rubbing off on the Trumpster. What are your thoughts? Do you view on Sui or Aptos? I'd like to get better stacks. What's up with stacks? I like the tunes, G. Shout out Irish Coffee. I greatly appreciate your support. I don't have any Sui or Aptos. I may have a little stacks, but I would never disclose what I do or don't have. But you guys let me know your thoughts. I'll read the comments. Is it over at 5:30 p.m.? Honestly, I don't know when it's over. I didn't even know the time it began. It just happened to start the exact time I went live. I thought it was going to start 2 hours before I streamed and that I'd give you all the news, but the timing wasn't what I anticipated. But nonetheless, it is what it is. What a disappointing nothing burger. There's Owen Spencer. Remember yesterday I shared a poll what was going to happen on the summit, and or it may have been on X. I don't remember where I shared the poll, but one of the options was a big fat nothing burger. I think it's still significant. We don't know what's being talked right now. So for all we know, they could have just declared 0% capital gains tax, rolled out 20% purchase of the Bitcoin. We don't know. So we're speculating. They're talking. Trump was talking about stockpiling, but we can only hope he does so we can get rid of the debt. And also they propose, I think it was $5 million to be a U.S. citizen. And they claim they can raise $50 trillion just from that one method. Trump is very good at coming up with money. Look at all the ways the Trump administration earns money. NFT collections, shoes, watches, you name it. And I did also notice World Liberty Financial, Trump already distanced himself from the project. I saw on the website, it's like it says inspired by Trump, but it no longer says like Trump is behind it or plays a part in it in any way, shape, or form. So kudos to Trump for separating himself from that alleged disaster, if you feel what I'm saying. Maybe the world will wake up and realize Bitcoin is a real thing. We'll soon find out, right?
Party dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing, doing, doing.
Epic party with the hodl gang, high key. Celebrating the Bitcoin glow up and the 100K pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with a cup so filled. It will be 100K party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed, living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100K fire.
I just reposted the stream on X. If you guys can repost it as well, I appreciate it. I just put come join the live stream after party, as the pod segment is over and we're just kicking it right now, watching the charts, trying to get a reaction to what's being held behind closed doors because the Nippinator didn't make it.
Puerto Rico on point, Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff, puff, Bitcoin buzzed fun. Cinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV, hit it, babe, pretty please. Doing, daughter on doing, doing, doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories.
The Oracle, he took a page from the Bukele book, JV, just like Bukele said. You can get the citizenship, makes sense. Exactly, agreed. It looks like they just copied that playbook, and very smart move. I think with El Salvador, they did something for like $1 million to be a citizen, to attract the foreign high net worth individuals. And here, 5 million. They claimed they already had like a waiting list of 250,000 people, and that they were going to raise 50 trillion, just like that. Pretty impressive if they actually do that. Ronan Crash, what it do, brother? We're just covering all the saga of what's happening right now. We got 5,555 viewers on the live stream. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. So shout out everyone holding it down. Why did the government need our Bitcoin? It was made for us. Well, I don't mind them now that we've front run them. I don't care who holds the Bitcoin. That's the beautiful thing. Bitcoin doesn't discriminate. So if the U.S. wants to hold it, let them hold it. Who cares? I don't mind.
The music's going to be gas. Careful, I want a fire pit.
Everyone pays for Bitcoin at the price they deserve, including the USA, China, Russia, and all of them.
Lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi will be dancing.
Shout out Magnus. The previous administration didn't seize Bitcoin. The U.S. Reserve would have 17 billion more. And that's just a great example of why you should hodl. And that's a part of the reason we got the strategic Bitcoin reserve and why they will hodl versus sell. It was a retarded move to sell the Bitcoin. It's the hardest asset to ever exist.
To 100 KB, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you and you and you and you and me. The party vibe so juicy.
Instead of buying a 5 million green card, just buy the Bitcoin. Well, think of it this way. If you're contemplating investing 5 million into a US green card, I'm going to assume you're a high net worth individual worth at least 50 million, because you'd be retarded to be worth 6 million and put 5 into a green card when you could buy Bitcoin. So I'm going to assume these are extremely wealthy people worth hundreds of millions and billions of dollars in order to even entertain wasting $5 million on like a green card. Let me know if that makes sense. I never left, just been MIA, only been holding and stacking a bitty. Good to be here when I can. Appreciate you, Ronan Crash. Thank you. I think that's why they're auditing the Fort Knox. They are going to sell it to buy the bitty. USA, now go get your shine box. Exactly.
Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100k CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh, bitty, yay. We'll have a great time.
There will be no shortage of love and wealth. No desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be up.
Thank you for those kind comments. Ronan wrote, hanging with the CNA fam, watching for the summit news. Come join the Bitcoin Strategic Reserve historic discussions, and let's go. Jeff put, ain't no party like a Bitcoin party, because a Bitcoin party don't stop.
Bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey. Living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you and you and you and you and me. The party vibe so juicy.
Hey now. So yeah, man, close to 6,000 people on the stream. If we can get 6,000 people on every stream, good Lord. Thank you guys. I appreciate this support. Got some more money coming later this week. If it can stay down, I'll buy. Until I buy or not, I'll buy it anyways. Word up. Dogecoin representing says 7 laws. They don't have any gold. Just reevaluate at today's prices and poof. You've got money to buy the sats. Was Elon invited to the crypto summit? Yeah, he was absolutely there. And he was even there when Trump signed the strategic Bitcoin reserve bill yesterday. He was there. He wasn't talking, but he was sitting in the, in the room. I saw pictures. That 5 mil gold card is useful to mid-range interest. The big boys have unlimited credit. Exactly. And they need the write-offs. You just say it's for business expenses. Yeah. You don't want to, you would deduct $5 million worth of tax liability. I mean, well, no wonder I couldn't find anything on it. Closed meeting. Yeah, it was open in the very beginning. We were covering the play-by-play. And then they kicked everyone out. And that's why we need a Nippinator at the White House running around with a GoPro. You know what I mean? I didn't see Elon. Oh, okay. Maybe Elon wasn't at the summit. I was just assuming. But who knows what he's up to. And give it up for the Nippinator, new chairman of the SEC, making substantial changes in the Trump administration. Unlike Gensler, Nippinator's providing clarity, what we've needed for such a long time. They closed the meeting to inject more drama into the market. BlackRock CEO Larry Fink comes out. Here's how we're going to take over the world. Typical tactic. Exactly, broskies. I've sold my house, not to buy the biddy, but should I, or wait for the lower prices? Who says to dump the 60,000 into the Bitcoin? Well, first and foremost, we don't give investment advice on the stream. This is for entertainment purposes only. But what do you guys have to say to Johnny Bravo? Should he sell his house? Well, tell us more about your circumstance. Every single human is in a different situation. And it may be advantageous for some of you to do that. And for others, it might not be a good idea. So tell us more. Por favor. Hey, Nicaragua. Have you ever, what? I'm a res. BlackRock sold more today. Oh, snap. So the outflows are continuing, which would explain the market dropping. Because as long as the institutional outflows continue, we'll most likely continue correcting and or trading sideways. And when they start accumulating like madmen again, billions of dollars worth of inflows of the ETFs, we'll probably start surging again, back above 100 G's, baby. We have to get the AI age of Sailor holding the net with the orange tie. Well, someone who does the AI, let's make her happen, Captain. What are we waiting for?
This afternoon, I'm laying out my plan to ensure that the United States will be the crypto capital of the planet and the Bitcoin superpower of the world, and we'll get it done.
This is the infamous speech where it all began in Nashville, Tennessee. I don't remember if it was June or July of last year, but this is when Trump got on stage addressing, making all these promises in which he has been following. So respect.
If crypto is going to define the future, I want to be mined, minted, and made in the USA. It's going
made, born in the USA. BlackRock said they are going to crash the stock market at the crypto market. They don't like Trump. Well, that's not good. I've seen a lot of photos of Finkster and Trump, but it doesn't mean they're friends. They could just be associates. The speech where people thought Bitcoin was dead.
It's not going to be made anywhere else. And if Bitcoin is going to the moon.
That is funny, though. It's not going to be made anywhere else. Like, at this point, did he even understand what Bitcoin is?
As we say, it's going to the moon. I want America to be the nation that leads the way. And that's what's going to happen.
I think this is the AI of Trump and Sailor romantically dancing at the summit. What the?
Pledge to the Bitcoin community that the day I take the oath of office, Joe Biden and Kamala Harris's anti-crypto crusade will be over. It will end. It'll be done.
Finito.
It'll be done. On day one, I will
fire Gary Gensler.
Fire Gary Gensler and appoint a new SEC chairman.
You're looking at the new SEC chairman. Thank you, Trumpster. Nippinators in power for the next 4 years. Yeah, man. That was the infamous speech which kicked off this bull run. AI of Trump and Sailor dancing, I know. They're discussing the strategic Bitcoin reserve. Well, of course. What else would they be discussing? You feel me? I agree. Facts. I don't give investment advice, but if your Bitcoin dropped back to 60,000, you should sell your mother just after you sell your middle nut. Middle nut. So are you saying some gentlemen have 3 nuts? Your middle nut. Interesting. But there you have it. You heard it first from facts, not investment advice. Got to always throw that disclaimer out there. It was reported on multiple financial networks. Yep. Single, no dependents, already have a stash from buying since August 2022. I'd basically be doubling it if I bought it with the proceeds from the house sale, just preempting a house market crash. I did see some statistics like in the housing market in Florida, the inventory is like at a high we haven't seen since like the 2008 financial crash. You know what I mean? So it's very possible. And of course, BlackRock owns the majority of the real estate, just like they own the majority of the assets in the world. A tri-nut, I know. Is it like, remember in Total Recall, there was the lady with the third boobie? Well, maybe there's some men out there with the tri-nuts. I don't know. Nippinator's limited to 2. Or do I buy... The Lambo's probably going to be the most retarded purchase you can buy unless you're already massively rich. If you have $10 million... you want to buy a fucking $250,000 Lambo, go buy a $250,000 Lambo. But unless you're there, probably a retarded purchase, in my humble opinion. And same thing with like housing and such. Yeah, if you're sitting on a fortune, go buy you and your family a house. You only live once. But if you're struggling, you're trying to get ahead, and you're trying to secure sats, maybe focus on that for the time being. And take the, sacrifice what you have to get ahead in the future, right? That'd be what Nippinator suggests. After 1 year of heavy advocation, my dad finally went all in on the biddy. Congratulations to your pops. Got it at 85,000. Shout out Bitstack P and your pops. Well done, brother. No greater feeling than orange pilling your parents. Miles, I just want to say, go fuck yourself. What's up with the wrench and circle star before the text? That's our moderators. They have tools to whack you if they have to. I'm pretty new around these parts. Forgive the simple question. It's all good. Questions are always welcome, because if you think they're stupid, there's probably at least a dozen other people thinking the same thing. You feel me? Biggest win for me in a long time. Yeah, it's massive, brother. Music to my ears. We just crossed over 6,000 people on the stream. So this is a big show day. One of our best numbers in a while. Big news. I mean, happening behind closed doors, but it is what it is. We all righty then. Orange Pillin', your kids feels pretty good too. Oh, fact. I would say orange pilling family is a phenomenal thing. Chandy's direct link. Make sure you guys subscribe to her channel. Who is Impinator? You mean Nippinator. That's the Nippinator. It's the chairman of the SEC. That summit ending almost made me eat a bag of nails. Oh, snap. Real Bitcoiners have 3 minimum. Minimum. It all depends upon the era. If you got involved in Bitcoin back in 2011, I dare say you're sitting on hundreds, if not thousands of Bitcoin. If you got started the following cycle, you're probably sitting on somewhere between 5 and 50 Bitcoin. You know what I mean? It all depends upon the era. At one point, it was 4 for $1. Tell me you wouldn't be sitting on tens of thousands of Bitcoin if you can cop 4 for $1. You feel me? The stars next to our names are from memberships. That is right. So those are loyalty badges, the stars, and every 30 days, every month, they change colors. It shows your support to the show. I'm here each and every day. This is number 1 day of the Bitcoin pod, and one of the many ways you can support us is channel memberships. In fact, for less than 10 cents a day, you can become a Huddle Gang member and help support the stream. We also have a Patreon. We also accept Bitcoin donations. We even accept Ether donations. All Ether donations will get converted into Bitcoin. It's just how we roll. I heard possibly every new baby born gets 0.0001 of the BTC. Yeah, Nippinator. Bitcoin ladies have the tri-boobs. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. But anyways, fam, here's what we're going to do. I've been streaming for the past couple of hours. Versus ending this mofo, we're going to keep it going for a bonus 3 hours. That way we can collectively chat and keep this running. And any insights or news breaking that we get from this crypto summit going down right now in real time, unfortunately, they kicked out all the cameras, but we'll post the breaking news in the live chat. So this is the play-by-play you're going to receive. Thank you for supporting us. Over 6,000 of you on the stream right now. We're going to keep it running, jamming out the Chandy Jams. You're going to get 3 bonus hours. We'll be watching the chart, seeing how the market reacts to the news. And again, any breaking news, put the play-by-play in the live chat for the fam. Spread the word. I appreciate y'all, and I will see you soon. Deuces.
Vibing in the tropics, the air so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit sky, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a bitty tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pit's dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
It's the number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry goosey,
sexy vacation,
sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin doing.
This feels right, no ditty. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door. Watch how I answer, I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
this sexy vacation,
sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My bitty king turns me on. Bitcoin. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the bitty vibe. Bitty chemistry, bitty up, no diddy, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin. Doing, we're going coin.
Bam-ba-lam, bitty fam.
Glow, prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack. Blue stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the biddy like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the biddy like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key. Stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies. Raising up the biddy like Gohan. Living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, biddy kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on Lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating stats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Beach vibes hitting, sunshine grinning with the brightest, doing the warm weather hustle. Bitcoin's winning, the most creative and bold, the world cannot deny us. Bitcoiners are the leaders, we're next level best. Stack your appeal and stand beside us. Got my huddle house locked, you can't blow it down. Built like a strategic 3 little piggy style brick house.
Bukele rules, now he leads this town. A visionary force wearing humanity's crown. He gave hope to this place, turned it bold and bright. Orange country bleeds blue, white and orange light. Got cold storage, then move on down. Where volcanoes and currency flow, no frowns. No worries, no politics, no puppets, no clowns.
Biddy up, biddy up.
Stack and flow.
I'm about to rocket out of a volcano, y'all. Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town. Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow. Kitty, 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 I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is seducing me. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. Moist and on fire, dragon flame trap.
I think I'm caught.
From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals.
Philosopher king, yeah, they call him the man. Analytics poetic, he's got the plan. No politics, just proof of work stats.
El Salvador, where the freedom's at.
Doing, doing, the doing.
Kaiser spread the virus orange like he stacks BTC. An example of orange winning strategy for you and me. Stacy by his side, A-lister.
She's the greatest of the badass Sutoshi sisters.
Yeah, they set the scene, 6th level minimum team. Honey making dream team, calling their bitty peeps to Bukele country.
It's a money revolution, best future in play.
Bitcoin kids being made.
Proof of work, proof of life, it's the Bitcoin way. Doing hard northbound, doing.
Giddy up, stack and flow.
Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town.
Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is so sexy. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and gold.
1 in 500 years kind of leader. Bukele reigns, phoenix from ashes, shaking the chains. Gen X rise, yeah, we hit the stage.
Bitcoin life in the wisdom age. They said it, the IMF, we don't need their cage. This is our freedom, we're writing the page. It's a 6th gear hustle, we're shifting the game.
Going to
Oh yes,
Up, doing. Giddy up, biddy up, what Bukele say?
hot and strong, let Bitcoin light the way.
I've been stacking sats, watching the tide. Fiat's just paper they used to divide.
Starting fights, all flood, no shine, chemical fog, tripping over milk up all damn night woke, but now awake, time to break free of bankers, change time for Bitcoin revolutionary, humanity saving change.
They print and spend while we toil and strive, but Bitcoin's freedom will keep us alive.
Hell yeah, that's right, it's a honey making love, making faith giving, the shade immunity given, yours for the taking, lifeline.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design. The Fed keeps printing, they call it gain, but all it's causing is financial pain. Pain is the name of the lizard sickles game, shame, shame. The wealth they steal, the debt they hide, Bitcoin's ledger stands by our side. Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
They tax our labor, they strip our worth, but Bitcoin's showing what freedom's worth.
Peer-to-peer power, no trust in lies, a global network that never dies.
Don't back it up, you can't set Toshi on it, take it from the pavement to the exchange, then cold store it.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Divine citrus on the vine, save tears, save blood, stack biddy, no fear, it's Satoshi time. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
Fiat's fading, the end is near. Satoshi's vision is shining clear.
Store your value in Bitcoin's core, or stay with fiat and stay poor.
Don't back on it, but you can Satoshi on it. Take it from the bank, then to the exchange, then cold store it.
I wish I didn't trust fiat, babe. Its value slipping every day. They print the paper, play their game. But I'm done with the lies they claim. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, nah, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Stable, they say, but it's a lie. Inflation's raging, it's time to defy. Decentralized is where I'll be. Bitcoin's future is sovereignty. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, no, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Watch them print and watch them lie. Fiat's failing, no point to comply. Bitcoin's freedom, the way out now. Revolution's here, no backing down. Bad fiat. Should've known better than to hold that cash. Bitcoin's the future, moving fast. Fiat's fading, its time is past.
They flew through the FUD. They knew they were lunar bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their Dragon fam, singing ditty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G Dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang Dragon, so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms. Satoshi armed, fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing truth, preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP Dragon-only rocket station, prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight, doing da-dung moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak, they're not greedy, they are unique, they're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy doing going, so they knew they weren't done with their work, no time to take a vacay. But soon they did pause to applaud the
100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, underdawning in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain bird dragon will never back down. A CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the HODL house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light, burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024, year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. HODL gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JV, hear a roar. Nipsey, hear him roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear him roar. Ross, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar.
Doing, we've won this war.
2024, we don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power. Unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable. Competent and capable. Loving and unchainable. Passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high ride. 2024, year of the dragons. Doing, doing, doing. Hey, hey. The doing, doing, doing. Bitty soaring. No plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me. I am with the bit rip through the dips, biddy. Bitcoin, it's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange. Angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange. I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet, you have been told. Never forget, this is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns. No middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time. Immutable, sublime, a full moon bright. Calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay. Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. Decentralized, no inflation, taking your gains. Work for prosperity instead of sweating for them, and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the masked men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the biddy. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin. It goes doing, doing, like yummy, bitty, northbound doing. The pen and paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot, cold storage, sexy, and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star, guiding me. Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys, do you wanna be prey or do you wanna be a hunter and thrive? alive. You know you wanna do more than just stay alive. You wanna thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's plan A, B, C, D, and E. It's God hacking humanity. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Be your own superhero. Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to do it. To dawn yourself to the moon. Be your own Superman, be your own Superman. What a sexy plan. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. We're a flame breathing team. We're dragons with sexy bitty chemistry. Shot calling BTC, buying ballers, killing it. This is getting steamy, so let's hit it.
We hit 100K and just beginning this flight. Appetizers are nice, but 250's in sight. Breaking through the barriers, dragons soar.
Baby, we were not born to be poor.
Get a biddy and get on board and join us in storming the world. Nothing sexier than owning the Bitcoin. Biddy sovereign value, a giga chat. Finite supply, only so much to be had. Trump said it, 100K's just the start. This thing's a beast, ripping corrupt banks apart. CNA got the drop, JV with the flame. Bullish news daily, king in the crypto game. Princes of the HODL gang, holding Bitcoin.
Did someone say doing?
Hop in the rocket, the ride don't stall. Stack those sats, the future's calling us all. Of the HODL gang here, I'm setting the tone. Bitcoin wealth, we're in a class of our own. 250 next, just a mark we will pass by. Onto a milli, no limit, no lie. Immutable code, it's locked pristine. No games, no prints, this the real thing clean. CNA speaks, JV leads the way. We ride this bull into a brighter day. Fiat's fading, this power's untold. Bitcoin forever, digital gold.
Feeling that tingly feeling, it's like a rocket is somewhere waiting. The rocket is throbbing, it wants to launch because a rocket was made to go. Doing, doing, doing like Bitcoin.
It's all been a pack of lies, and I can feel pity pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your printing up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. 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 Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. 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 Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feel that, you know, just stack them like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump, pump, watch.
I know that we'll raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump, let's go. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising. Just taking off. Let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Hey, let's hit 90 G's, pump it up. Got my biddy mates, let's raise the biddy, let's raise it up. Moving up and smashing records like on my Satoshi, like my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump it up. I
fill up my cup stacked. Mazel tov,
but free 'em.
Look at it pumping,
raise it, raise
just
it.
taking off.
I feel
Let's paint our story, green candle glow, raise it up. Let's raise the roof, and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin, 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 Bitcoin. Here we go, we gonna rock the charts. Biddies rock, rocket never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day. And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. $100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, rip. What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em. Like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, how to hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter, when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers,
100K Bitcoin in play, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
we are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers. Storing our wealth in private wallets, we hold the keys. Self-custody, 100K, JV called it up, biddy up. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My biddy fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no master, no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K, we'll be 100 G's. Mile high biddy, doing up club. La 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 da la biddy, doing up, biddy up. We're ballers, making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax, seriously, still
no way. The gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame HODL gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame HODL gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame,
Limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD, fame. We check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. It's time to celebrate. 100K Bitcoin is in play. Our 100K party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family, face to face. Perfect timing, never late. We are the players. ADGs give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, ADGs not too late. Don't ignore us, ADGs, take the life-saving bait. ADGs filling our cup, We're dragons that slay, BTC up. And here we are at 80K. We slid our way to 80K. Ding ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled since the inception of the Genesis block. Pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang 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 like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs, lady business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. Buy BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80Gs, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm being late. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80Gs on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal. We're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80Gs is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't play. Don't use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat, dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang. Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs, bitty business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is.
Na 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 na, hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's climbing, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high once more. La 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 la, we went dodoing, dodoing, doing. Trump 111, annoying, he won. Trump's not weak and he has our back. He wins the seat that was stolen 4 years ago. Now it's the time to buy sats, then stacks. The stack, 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 baby, stack the sats. Na 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 na, come on. records were moonbound. Without Diddy, have fun with your kite. Diddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Nah, 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 Kamala, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Nah, 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 Kamala, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Nah, 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 Kamala, goodbye. Nah, 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 Kamala, goodbye. Nah, 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 Kamala, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Nah, 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 Kamala, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
I love it when you pop it like that. Come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed and laughing how I won while watching fiat burn and learn. Save my family, save my heart. I devoted my fingers to the bitty bind, wearing down the charts, and no stone on earth mattered like I needed Bitcoin, and I was having a good time. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, yeah. Money, yeah, perfect money. Perfection, going against the fiat direction. I wanted this, and now it's here. I got no complex, I'm crystal clear. And I swear that time's a trick, it disappears and oh so quick. Man, I was just a zero coiner, now I'm at the rocket station. Whole coin holding, so stimulating, but I'm having a good time. Blast off. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, and I know it's hard to see with the FUD in your eyes, but one day you're gonna say I saw the light. And now heading for the hill, and I just cannot wait until my children grow up to have children of their own. And I'll be telling them about the times I turned the dollar into a Bitcoin fortune, and how I stood against an army all alone, drinking wine and staying high, and realized it couldn't last, and how I turned myself around and went down another path, and the signs we must observe when life changes do occur. God gives us what we need, His blessings. Your story's yours, mine is mine, both are true. But for me, God gave me Satoshi, and now I feel hope alive, a reason to thrive. Because I have Bitcoin, God is surely alive. It's all love, these are good times. Let's raise a glass and make it shine. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Roll on, roller coaster. Aha, listen up. Baby going up, I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, it ain't one. I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams. Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks while I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins, can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized, now how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding through the dips cause I know what it's about. Fiat's losing value, every year it's a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Doing. The year's heating up, it's the dragon's rise. Bitcoin breaking records, hitting new all-time highs. Every 4 years, the cycle runs true. The halving cuts the supply, demand pushes through. Fiat lovers crying, it's a bubble again. While the hopeless know, it's the win of all wins. It's peer-to-peer money, no control from above. A revolution of wealth built on code we trust. Banks losing power, governments too. Bitcoin's for the people, the many, not the few. So while they chase the dollar, I'm stacking a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're stuck in fiat, here's some advice. Ditch the paper cash and join digital life. Don't trust, verify, be your own bank. Leave the centralized system, give Bitcoin your thanks. They tax it, they ban it, but they'll never succeed. Bitcoin's freedom money, it's all that you need. From El Salvador to the blockchain's core. This is money for the people, not the endless war. I'm stacking every dip, every bull, every bear. Cause when it's all said and done, Bitcoin's always there. Fiat keeps on failing, its time is done. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Huddle tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. Biddy ain't Play-Doh. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. But Biddy already won. 99 problems, Bitcoin ain't one. Come on now, you already know. Bitcoin already won. Doing. Biddy ain't one.
Well, I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sell out. No, I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hustling is the easy way out. Back down.
Oh, whoa, whoa. We hit six figures, 100K strong. The housing struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Whoa, whoa. We hit six figures, 100K strong. The housing struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chabita, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No Bitcoin press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a million Lexus will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin story, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in the lane, fiat lane, it has no game. Shiny Raho, no ceiling in sight, no bottom below, just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight, a world that's changing day and night. Now timing is never late, so stack base before it's too late. Scarcity's fuel, bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Miosa. Strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a million Lexus will tell how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100 and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in your lane, fiat lane, it has no game. Kalamaho. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below, just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight, a world that's changing day and night. Now timing it's never late, so stack base before it's too late. Hey, show. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all there'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier. Bitcoin loyalty. Sanawa. Hoorah. Hoorah. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, half a mil or beyond Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, a burning light. Family, love, love, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Bitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. Love, 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 the chances that love you back. The chances that love. Send them along, the chances that love you back. The chances that love. Wow.
I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dog holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of Chandy 10. Music success, jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
You can learn, surely. Break him on a learning curve.
Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we and slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on a first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop, then higher and higher we'll ride. 100k Bitcoin in play, a victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy, we'll be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing, doing.
Epic party with the whole gang, high key. Celebrating the Bitcoin glow up and the 100k pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with a cup so filled. It will be a 100k party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed. Living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100k fire, Puerto Rico on point. Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff, puff, Bitcoin buzzed fun. Spinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV, hit it babe, pretty please. Doing, daughter on doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas. Careful, I want a fire pit lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100k beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100k CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh, biddy, yay. We'll have a great time. There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey. Living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup. Kind of Bitcoin powered moon, fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up, star Aquarius. I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning. I'm thirsty, are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm
craving. Being under the thunder, let's pump the bitty. Oh, doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like Doc, the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sitting in my big boy pants. I trust the biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the biddy like Eminem, how he trusted Fitty. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a babe.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the lunar pool gets my up, biddies up. Full moon up, I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup, I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my Alice in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a full, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. I'm fucking Peter Pan, Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land, full strawberry fire. Full moon, strawberry tooth fairy. Baby loving honeyland, under the full moon. I'm gonna manifest the pump with my man JV, come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bong rips as soon as it dips. BTFD to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC, you be the shit as a bitch. Cinderella hit, spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box. Eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy. And so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of doing full moon pump. Kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon. Now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. The night flying high. Strawberry wine, la strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust, a strawberry full moon, kinda like JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Cinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so on, like chasing the cheetah. Chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter. Chasing the sea, racing the beach. The apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the reality. The moonlight is lit. From the slave mind, the time is here. Cinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked.
Ooh la la, got you, JV.
The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you. Unless you want it to, I know I want it to. Giddy up, strawberry moon up. Respect it, freedom, I demand it, baby up. Trump, ooh, I need you. JV doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it, got it right on 1/16th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a big flying highway sword. Jeep girl, we don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow, gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, biddy up out. Roger out, up the moon up,
Shit, girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destinies. Baby, Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow, gotta get ready now. So
said it was crazy, a digital dream. Now it's a 90K shimmering gleam. No more fake money that falls through the floor. While dollars lose value, Bitcoin soars. A cap at 21 mil, that's all they'll ever be. While the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun, where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Up it goes, whoop whoop. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. The code so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call, just peer-to-peer, it's freedom for all. See yourself, answer the Bitcoin call. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share. A currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Oh, it's not the last call, but it's a warning to all. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. 90K and climbing, a spark for us all. The world starts shifting as old walls fall. With every transaction, a promise it keeps, where wealth can grow and freedom runs deep. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. So raise up your voices, this anthem is clear. For every Satoshi, for every year. Bitcoin's a journey, no end in sight. A beacon of hope in the darkest night. Time parabolic. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. Sing yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. Sing yourself and answer the Bitcoin call.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA, yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K. That's 300K underway, underlay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away like Cinderella slipper? A 100K Bitcoin grenade, boom a bitty boom. Where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a fifth level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics, and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up, love. The next level, Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gains. 100k Bitcoin, babe, 100k 6 figs all day. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin to stay, 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan, Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free.
Spin it right here, I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection against banker occupation. Hang the bankers, we're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon, I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix, respect this. Cat rocks on the checklist, off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast, stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris, stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession, I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession, stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon, stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing, JV take it. Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, up, up. Boo Kelly Swagger, Max Kaiser Swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin. All hodlers out there, Swagger Jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team, lying back in Satoshi stacking, currency changing machines. We are a team, know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you cheese, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Gone, that is about to be gone, but the coin is on, yep, on, our trouble's about to be gone. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going, doing, come on, we waited so long, so hit that gong, I'ma bang it, roll up in those vibes, let's JV and do it up right, we want the gong ride, the gong vibes. JB, you know it's gong time. Gong.
There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing. Hola, bitty la, I'm Nashville bound. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC, 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Huddle gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say? I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin Fighters Come Together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100k post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days. It's the Bitcoin play.
Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sats still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We
elite pioneer. Hear the Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier, the apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test, so no need to second guess, because there is no second best. Whoa, whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. That's the something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down rain, fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray, because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a for sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, Bitty pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Will night exclusive sing, rooftop party live and keen. Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking cars make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is wanting to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it. Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede. BTC, this is the buy of the century. BTC, this is the high of ecstasy. BTC, addictive as caffeine. BTC, so fresh and it's so clean. BTC, perfect money, it's pristine. BTC, proof of work, G-O-D. Let the Diddy pump the Bitcoin, going. Don't think you can't get into it, don't think it's too late. Just stack it, stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4. Looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, it matters that sats are something you do have. Every day, get what you can grab, let them add. Stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy. Bitcoin over treachery, Bitcoin for the treasury. Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy. Bitcoin for our enemies, Super Saiyan energy. Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture, stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, it's a Bitcoin future, wealth hodling, dedicated winning adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash, this tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin, that's a Roger out.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, then the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, the biddy can't be beat. 21 million accounts locked in, each black mind, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, we realize.
To the moon, we're flying high, 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 next. There's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start.
From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now at 100, and we're not done at last. Dawning, biddy forever are going. Dawning, a digital gold, pure and rare. While fear falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin's rising steadily and slowly. With each new block, we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night.
To the moon, we're flying high. Scarcity of fuel, the bulls charge through. Fiat lies are so cruel, but Bitcoin soaring, dreams do come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future is here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80s, the run was fast. Now we are approaching 100, and we're ready to pass. We're in the fast lane, stay in your lane. We're passing on the left, no pain, just gain. Are we intimidated? yourselves before you go. Lame, 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 lame. Doing, 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 biddy forever a going. Doing, doing, la la, biddy doing. A digital gold, pure and rare. While fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin is rising forever, you know. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, this is just the start. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. Hold on tight, the ride set to soar. A new frontier, Satoshi built for the chosen ones, workers of the force. 21 million, that's all there will ever be. A currency bound for blessings and infinity. To the moon where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures in, we're ready to pop. 250,000, 500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. True, we'll be bonded like Satoshi created glue. Whisper glue, 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 glue. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, his journey's bright. A revolution, burning light. No. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. With a crystal clear, salty, happy tear. I feel Satoshi's love and the love of his family. My shit inspires a melody. Chances are here. Love the chances that love you back. Oh, loyalty, God's timing, stuff stack. The sweet little bitty. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh,
is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm a born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I scale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level prepping and my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October blue skies shine on me, all good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me, I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year, I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, 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 Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, whoa, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes scissors and scissors cut paper and paper covers nothing but a rock. God has my back, paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency. My money is locked, I hold the keys to the bitty. He sent me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight, lunar girl. I'm a lone wolf, I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel change coming, it's a time of transition. I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the warm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocket ride to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge, the doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October laying Bitcoin beds. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Lydia, oh, 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 Roger out.
Dragons that slay. I'm going to tell you a dragon story. Puff and Trandy 10, 2 Bitcoin dragons lived in a valley and frolicked in the Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Shandy loved her protective puff and brought him Bitcoin tunes, stacks of sats and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Together they would orange pill on a pod, singing their tales. Shandy kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble Bitcoin kings would bow whenever they sang. CNA fam would raise their volume when Puff roared and Shandy sang. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. A dragon lives forever, but not so fiat printed bills. Orange teams and Bitcoin dreams make way for other joys. One great night it happened, fiat gave up and bankers were no more, and Puff and Shandy, just two of a mighty dragon team, roared once more. Their heads held high for humanity, Bitcoins fell like rain. Puff and Shandy were bestie dragons, spreading hope in their flames, because they were lifelong friends. Those two, JV and the CNE crew, would always be dragon brave. So Puff and his mighty dragon crew always continue to say, buy Bitcoin for a better future, which will give you peace today.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did fiat, but it's time for fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? Them, the ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. They're the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the Bitty and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the brook, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitty, bitty on the chain, daddy stacks out, didn't complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects humanity's return to fairness and ethical leadership, creating decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to live morally with love toward others. 13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up, gang, keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. 100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby, hollow strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's for 5th level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Time was then and good for them, but the time is also now. And the forest in night air gives me to tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel a throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. But I'm going really sore. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise her around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never ends. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin
my lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat.
Goodbye,
She's
fiat.
wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the bitty appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Bitties are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny bitty sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise. Unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava. That's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers. Popping Bitcoin collars. Playing cops and robbers. Spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems. But Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus. So we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the bitty, we won't budge. No FUD can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up. All the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G bona fide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
It's back. Yeah, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. So simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make though like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listening by like you know how to ride a green kettle. Godzilla, ride the glow rising Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and praying with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Kaiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser report. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. Let's go.
La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na 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 na.
Hey, 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 fiat. Goodbye. Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like Jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacey are here and ready to set you up. Oh, BTC, you still have time. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and the charts give out a warning, I don't think about it, don't give it my time. I just get on Cash App like PJ Maxx. I buy more fast stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat-sniffing dog. My under-8-year-old puppy dog, she's a hat-shredding dog. She weighs more than me already, yeah. 6th level bitty, coveted kind of dog. Saved by the bitty, BTC, save my gangster puppy. 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf. She opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog isn't Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues. But I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog whoopity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Mad at all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody cause she's savage.
Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
Never seen anyone looking so fine. Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my side of mind. No one's going twice. I'm so to the sexy guy. It's a crypto glow. That man, he's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10. I know.
Well, I went down to the Bitcoin County auction, where I saw Bitcoin and some mom I just haven't had. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine with Bitcoin in her hand. She's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin, baby. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling babies and making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better. You'll be my Bitcoin baby now. Well, the Bitcoins are flying about a mile a minute. The auctioneer was making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's an 8, it's a 9, it's a 10, I know. It's got a golden glow, rising high, strong ties. And I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse clicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. We found love on the auction block, and I hauled her hard away. And we still laugh about the way when we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better. You'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes. And I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you, baby. Baby, now, Bob. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles. Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes. And I'm about to bid my whole life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 oh. GY6, kinda she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's hodl together. Yummy bitty love, oh, oh.
You know Max and Stacy, Ann and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Huddle Gangsters and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all? Merry Christmas, Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog Biddy sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine. Doggone it, he's got a mind like a Christmas light bulb. All of the shifty bud slingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains. It's not monopoly money. But then one Biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you get a pump tonight?
That's a salty dog, what up bro? Then all the shifty fud slingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Yippee, go Nipsey! Nipsey the top dog biddy sniffer, 5th level pump indicator puppy. You'll go down in history like Satoshi. Guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shot. Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog.
You know Max and Stacy and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Hodlers and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Biddy, Merry Christmas, Nipsey. Nipsey the top dog biddy sniffer had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Dog on mine like a light bulb.
All of the shifty fudslingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's not monopoly money.
But then one Biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you guide our pump tonight?
That's a salty dog.
What a bro.
Then all the shifty fudslingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Nipsey the top dog biddy sniffer,
5th level pump indicator puppy.
you'll go down in history
like Satoshi.
Nipsey, guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shots.
Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog.
If you will be all mine, the bump, hippie, skippy, pump, party, pump, pump, the biddy. It's a pump watch party. JV stayed up late to party with us. Yip, yip, biddy, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, doing, lunar up. Why do you build me up, build me up, build me up? Just to go and dip back down, and mess me around. I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC. Our pretty little biddy's going up. But then best of all, you never fall too far. Sexy little bitty, when you say you will never crash, never crash. I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry boys, we can't bite. We're too far away, and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little bitty going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, ooh, party time, bitty up time. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game, pretty please. JV, spin the bottle. What, it was a joke. Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then out like a dragon roars. We will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Fiat let me down again. Hey, hey, bitty, bitty, gotta be mine. Hey,
building, climbing, aim for $1 million climaxing. Never stopping, Bitcoin is rising. We already hit 67K, and now we're aiming up, up, up at that 69 speed G spot, rocket taking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes when we hit the 69K. We will continue to grow. Let it flow, 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 flow. Magic cosmic fire. The rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight. Rocket up, kind of high. Darting, darting, darting. 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up, kind of doing. Sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep it tight. 69G's gonna light up the night. Day up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the bitty vibe. 69G's come, young video. Wink at us, JV. We are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls, feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 69 in. Darting, darting, it's a darting, darting hill. We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69Gs under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Biddy up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the bitty vibe. 69G's come, young video.
Wait for it. 1 million. Planet Earth, are you ready? Crypto, that's right. Like Superman changing the world. Crypto told you so. To the moon at night. That's my kryptonite. Bring it. Yeah. Bitcoin is harnessed the blockchain. Loyal to the $1 million fight. Championing through the digital realm with all their collective might. The market man says it's the end of times. And the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down. And you only get hacked if you're not. Crypto sound.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed somebody, so you caught the tiger by its tail. And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, fiat is dead. The BTC is looking bright. The BTC's looking bright. And the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your husband
a girl. Be glad there's one podcast in the world where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. We're all always glad you came. Bitcoiners are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows your name. Where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. Everybody knows you're always glad you came.
Pop up, moon up, fuel the rocket up, biddy up, fifth level G crew, this one is for you. My C&A family, promoting the best currency. The doing, love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Cleveland, sweet Devon, always cheering us on. Whoop, biddy up, up, up. West Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda, the witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be. Melda, forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin, do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Jim was sent from heaven. Have a question? Ask her for advice. She's a wrench wielding blessings. We dance in an emergency. Say hi to your sweet girl, Amari. Hey Jam, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick. Digital dankness, digital greatness, showing no weakness. What up, Chandy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV. A tireless Bitcoin influencer. He's so cute. Come on, you know you think so too. Ooh, cute. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Under the moon or in our living room. He's a star, a BTC superstar. Yep. The doing, lollipop bitty, up Candyland.
Cheers to my family, Sienna family love.
Vodka, right, natural color, sucre with us from Iraq. Sebastian Pilla is South Africa, representing stacking sats, no slack. Juke deal pedals, my rumble time, fun time, dance partner. We groove and move, I don't ever wanna lose you. My precious Molly, I tell you every day, I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no diddy-o, girl, I love you more. Crypto search the urge, we splurge. Diana sailing, fishing twins, Bitstick, Judson, McFoofin 8 or 4. Knocking down the door. What up, Huddle Gang? Wanna Spino set stacking hero, El Teeter Ete. He told me that I rock. Well, El Teeter taught me Teeter rockin' Ete. So do you rock. Digital Jeffs, you always impress. Impossible to leave out, you are one of our best. Jeff, Biddy Best, BTC, Cowboy Tech, Son, Jacob and Julian Wilton, Crypto Voodoo, Woola Biddy, ooh. Adam Sky, you are the apple of our CNA eyes. I love Adam Sky. Dirty, no need to worry. You are pristine, you're so worthy. 5th level clean. James, David, Sam, Marcus, Roth, and T.Y. Fox. Bitcoin to the moon, but that's just a pit stop. Michael K, Simon Daigle, Eldorina, and Greg Savchuk. That's what's up, the Dusty Hunt. Shoot for the moon with your BTC, but don't shoot Jason Buck. He's not a deer, he is family. I'm sorry, I made myself laugh, I'm a dork addicted to the core. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. 19, Imperia, LE8, let's celebrate. La la, cheers to the video. Bright, BTC looking bright. Biddy, yum, la la, will love my videos. Tough T to the tough, he has big love for the CNA family. One Glenn Cole, what a man. Fun fact, my dad's name was Glenn Simcoe. Whoa, Glenn Cole. Mr. Phone Daddy 500 says it's going out forever, Sergio. And he is never going to sell his big bitty. Oh, no, hell no, whoa. Laser cat, you're where it's at. Laser eyes on your sat, stacked in Pat Jose Cuervo. You are a friend of mine, let's meet for some moonshine. Biddy up, rocket to moon time. Bitcoin light, moonlight, moonshine. DNA, noon and tuning in from the heat. Dusty pop, never stop. JBZ, he been making it look sexy, easy. Joe DeLeon says what up from Cali. Steve M,
Steve Kingston, Stephen with a PH, and Judson and Mark Wardlaw says hello from Scotland. Stacked Impact, Fam Family, Cherry Vera Reynolds stopping in from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Knox, Bale, Guido, Alan Hale, Daddy O, RJ Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, he's a bitty baller. Drink a Swamp 53, Bobby Digital, stress-free VIP. RJ McFly, Ben Catabrigger, Data Biter, Next Level Fighters. Andres Santana, Andres Carcella, Bitcoin Bully, yeah we got that fella. Bitcoin Trini, Chaotic Paisley, Chemo, Savi, Jolly, Crazy, Eric Castro, he orange pills his friends. No better advice a guy could lend. Crypto today decentralizes. Drain Guy John Doe, no surprises. Johnny Crypto, Diffigel, Don George got stories to tell. Edward Will.
In a world that's quick to judge and slow to reveal, can I heal? Oh, sweet Bitcoin. Oh, Biddy, help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. The dependable count on my government gas, all the lights, federal government left and right. Love to gas, light. I found my stance, I'm not quitting. Life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars. But I find myself alone under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la la, I feel just a little Bitcoin. Healed, God gives hope, we'll feel it and we'll healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the Biddy. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC. Influencers and CNA and JB, it was magical. The night warned me, so it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know, I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, Biddy, Bitcoin style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but big fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack. But I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate biddies. Yum yum, hoping them biddies. Oh, and hope to heal. Loved you, trusted the fiat government and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin. And now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning and starving. Maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding, a new destiny. Gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment, we are family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack. Because our government defiled our liberty, and when they worked so hard to create division, they created a new unity. We the people, all colors of skin. It's maybe orange, maybe we are the new race. Orange pilled, orange. US Gov, just fucked up. Da. Life is a complex game, we're just playing our part.
Apparently, apparently, we are really smart. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Da-la-na-na. I am Cinderella. I'm a nice girl, tell people about Bitcoin. I'm intelligent, they just can't tell it. So I am whatever you say I am. Not really, I invite you to my moonlight dedication. Bitcoin education, better life manifestation. That's how that is. Biddy up, Roger out.
It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up, it's Kaiser's gonna preach it time. Ready, get set, go. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it, so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it like a goat. Make your own hope in your own road. Listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Kaiser report time.
You try to dies, are you ready to ride? What up? Pump it up. Ashes of Cinderella, the ghost who wants the most. Fiat is toast. Spinderella, spin it. Feds, system heads, prepare for flight. Soldiers be steady, battle ready. Cinderella, clever white flag. We will never left, right, left. YouTube, what did you go and do? Canceling JV because you can't handle the truth. We want our crypto news, don't make us go Eminem on you. Censorship much? Piece of shit, they not like us. Loyalty, family, tired of these entities that don't want us to be free. Babysitting, power tripping, must be flipping. Knowing that we will throw the stones back. Watch your glass, it might shatter, watch your ass, what's the matter? Cinderella has a slipper that fits. What will you do when you lose and find yourself in a fiat apocalypse? Bitcoin. Told you so, banks move too damn slow. Ashes of Cinderella, ghost who wants the most. I found a new glass slipper. Enemies don't impose, you can't influence my rise from ruins. My chance to be free, a Bitcoin princess I will be. What's up? I think I just heard an owl. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. Save the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be. Up like Superman, changing the world. Call me squirrel for the winner. Banks, be careful, might feel a splitter. Not fast on the cash in, deep got passion. Chandy, silver, India, fixer, self-custody, new currency. It's reality, our space, outer space, destiny. People of Earth, alert, we get the price we deserve. Thank you, influencers, for spreading the truth. For no noob, I don't pay to be screwed. For premium on YouTube, I want uncensored crypto news. Education, imagination, have patience. People of the world, it's time to buy. Don't let this opportunity go. Singing for the moment, like Mathers in my digital four beds. Better get your lattice persistent, boom, yeah, right now. I wanna thank Bitcoin that bought the hope. Thanks to the Jesus light that makes it glow. But I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
It barely took a BTC by to realize we're gonna be a classic for all time. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Sweet, bitty stacking made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pump singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
was done for, thought that fiat was about to die. But you came along, I swear you saved my life.
And I wanna thank you, Satoshi, 'cause you make it feel like Christmas. Oh, oh, oh. Sweet bitty stack made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening, like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pumps, singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi.
You make it feel like Christmas.
I never thought I'd find security like this, but I found a forever in that very first purchase. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas. Ooh.
I want to thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Satoshi makes it feel the doing doing rising star, spirit of Christmas.
When the dip has come and the world is dark and Bitcoin is the light we'll see, I know I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid, as long as you hodl Bitcoin with me. So Satoshi, Satoshi, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin. Hodl with me. If the market we rely upon should dip and fall, the value should drop to the sea, I won't sell, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear, as long as you hodl Bitcoin with me. So family, family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin. Hodl with me. And Bitcoiners, Bitcoiners, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now, stand by BTC, stand by me. Whenever Bitcoin dips, won't you hodl with me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So Satoshi's family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So family, family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So Satoshi family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. Hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me.
Our cryptochemistry is undeniably putting me in heat. Someone turn up the AC. We're high dimension, honey making G's. 5th level G's. Hell at the moon, don't be a dog. Step in and be a wolf. Like Bitcoin will have no roof. Cause we're taking a magic carpet ride like Steppenwolf. You have Bitcoin, I have Bitcoin. Yum, yummy. Doing the doing, 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 doing the doing, doing, doing. We're high dimension. I have naughty intentions. I love our bitty connection. It's a magnetic attraction. It's a cosmic connection. It's next level chemistry perfection. We're level 5, bona fide. Honey making G's, yep, we save bees and make honey love honey. We should date, maybe even mate. We have BTC with 1 million. Easy destinies, it easy to see. I'm manifesting lunar intimacy and outer space sheets for you and me. Your heart golden rocket, alright. But first we need a rocket that flies. So we'll stop by Pee-wee's Playhouse and say the magic words to John B. Like Bitcoin, he grants $1 million wishes. Because he's a genie, he'll slip us a BTC powered flying Lamborghini. Let's rap the John B jam. Make a like a high, make a Bitcoin grow. Make a like a high, let crypto flow. Moolah, mecca, moolah, F, yeah, moolah. Bitcoin pay, la da la la. Cinderella, where are we? It's back to you, sexy man. I have a brilliant plan. Great minds think alike. Chemistry we have got. I'm going to rock your world and get you high, high, high. La la la, but please listen. I need you to give me goose pimples from my thighs to my knees. I'm craving the thunder from down under. The thunder. Give me an oxytocin high. I think you know what I'm trying to imply. Don't be shy, I don't bite unless you really want me to. Yummy yum. Bitcoin sexy, you know you want. Serendip it in me. Cold likes a girl with a dirty side, so long as her heart is right. Crypto men and Bitcoin princes, they wanna go with it all. Brains, beauty, a caring heart, a dirty side, and Bitcoin, she has to have Bitcoin, yeah. Bitcoin matching hotties, sat stacking meant to bees. You can't resist my magic carpet ride. I'm your new crypto knight, don't even try to deny. Crypto lovers make good lovers. They get freaky under the covers. Easy, ride it slow. Whoa, oh. Please me, hit me fast. Oh, oh, oh. Then take it slow. Whoa, oh. I might get down on my knees. I might beg you to please me with the tease. I want ultimate pleasure. I'm moist and turned on by your Bitcoin treasure. Charm, sex appeal, and guarantee of pleasure. Please pleasure me. I'm primed and ready for an outer limit good time. Yummy yum. Yummy yum.
Daddy time, daddy, daddy, run time. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy bought you a Bitcoin future. It's appreciate all the great fathers' time.
Yep, it's that day, it's Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out, let's go. To the dads out there with precious little princesses. Cinderella's slipper fits just right, and you're the real hero, superhero. You're the star in her loving, bright, beautiful eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, yep, yep, need a meaningful love. Happy Father's Day, I just have to sing till I'm a daddy man. To the Bitcoin king of our crypto news crew. Happy Father's Day to you, JV. Shout out to the other superstar fathers in our family. Props to all the rockstar dads in our CNA Bitcoin fam. Bitcoin family daddies, you are Bitcoin dads, super dads, there's no one like you. Shout out to dads with cutie little men, cutie guys, mighty little princess. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, you're the star and is looking up to you, innocent eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, Bitcoin dads, you're the crypto knights, leading the way, teaching them about love and what is right. With every step you are their map, you light their way, guiding them with love and a path. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out to the dads who made their children little Bitcoin princes and princesses. Good parenting, way to go. Dad time, hero time. A good dad is everything to them. Thank you for being one of them. You are the glue, nothing stopping you from protecting them. Lala, daddy man, daddy love, good stuff. Ooh, Happy Father's Day to the dads doing the work. Real men raising their kids. Manly men loving their kids. Doing whatever they have to do. And always sacrificing, gentle and loving. You guys, it's Happy Father's Day to you. Manly, loving, sexy you. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. So here's to you on this special day. Bitcoin daddies, fifth level G daddies, doing what you have to do for your sweet little babies. You are their leader, their favorite man. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. They are your inspiration and your biggest fan. Fathers, rockin' fathers, real men, good men, real dads, good dads. To all of you I say, happy Father's Day. Daddy love, hey. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, happy Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love.
The little tapeworm.
Hi, I'm Jamie the tapeworm. Any money for me to steal today?
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed one Bitcoin.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 2 Ethereum.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 3 old coins.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 4 fiat banks.
chewing on my bubble gum. Huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo. Do up, do up, do up, do up. I'm watching the coins fly by, and along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big.
How big?
I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 5 gold.
I'm sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum. Huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo. Do up, do up, do up, do up. I'm watching the coins fly by, and along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big.
How big?
I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I burped and now I need more.
more of everything. I'm so hungry for everyone's money. Yummy money, baby, in my tummy. I'm so greedy, but I'm hungry, but I'm greedy, but I'm hungry.
Your favorite friend in New York City?
He's back here somewhere. Behind me, we know he's there. Let's get a posse together and go roust him.
Well, last Wednesday, in fact, he was at the New York Fed along with a bunch of other CEOs of the banks. Diamond cites give and take after bank chiefs meet at Fed. JP Morgan Chase and Company Chief Executive Jamie Dimon said there was give and take when bank leaders met with Federal Reserve officials to discuss industry oversight in New York last week.
Oh yeah, well, we give, he takes. You know.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Listen up, you need to know what's up. They not like us. They want censorship, they want pestilence, they want deficits. And they not like us. They print, print, print Jefferson. They print, print, print the Benjamins. They like little kids. Born in those. After our youth sick hoes need to know they lose more than a tooth dog. Stay out of our kids' heads and stay away from their beds. Satanic, demonic, no panic, we're on it. Whoa, bang, bang, can you say hey? They, damn, sure, not like us. We not like them. Sin is not our friend. A new understanding is about to begin. Now back to the youth to determination and that parent indefinite termination. What? Serious you are not. Backfires burn, forgiveness is still in reach. Listen and learn, the people are here to teach. Guess who's back? Ouch, looks like JV. He's under attack from there for peace. But make no mistake, he'll bend you over his Mac Daddy knees. So please, please, give up and breathe. Oh damn, let's get back to it. JV is about to spit it. JV, he gave me this message to send you. Don't kill the messenger, I'm just warning you. Yes, you know who is who. You too might want to get some loot. What did you go and make us do? JV said, yeah, you too. You fucking try to cancel my plan, but you underestimated the motherfucking man that I am. My shadow banning my plan, so I took a stand and demand an apology for every fan that you stabbed in the back, shutting down my channel. Now I'm demanding it back. Faster than the passing of another tax, faster than panic attacks, faster than fast. They not like us, cause they play foul. They need some sage now. They not like us, I remain loud. They not like us, I remain proud. What more can I say? Just wow, Justice Libra scales. We want it for breakfast. Not gonna take this, not taking your Judas nails. Just wow. JV shared this with his fam. He's literally the man with a plan. He said first I get the biddies, then I run the cities. The biddies are king, that's no diddy. You cowards are wrong and my freedom's not gone. I say censorship is evil, so I see that we've won our fuck yeah, I love you crypto fam. I'm danger, I'm danger. Sexy Mac Daddy, yum, that's a man with a plan. You two volunteered for a frying pan, might get wrinkled. Ooh, yup, like a dollar bill, you might be crinkled. JV is sperm that isn't COVID vaccinated. How can you not be charmed by this? Go JV, let's cheer for honesty, integrity, and never forget we have destinies and messages to bring. Head of the moon right now, no rush, just trust. The currency that we trust, Bitcoin is the currency we trust. Pop BTC like a pimp, you two get some Viagra. You're about to go limp. Apologize, recognize and humanize it. Be the demise of you on your own too. I want you to get some loot now like the fiat banks page.
You owe me and I owe you.
What a dice, are you ready to ride?
What up, what up?
Bring it up, new world currency. It's destiny, raised on ingenuity.
We're crypto family, feds, system heads, out of touch, silver spoons, give some up. We are done. Oh, damn, ashes of Cinderella. 1 mil, goes who wants the most. Spinderella, spin it, prepare for flight, so just be steady, get ready. Crypto, told you so like Superman, changing the world, call me Squirrel for the winter. Banks, be careful, might feel a splinter. Shanty, silver, India, fixer, self-custody, new currency, it's reality. On space, outer space, destiny, planet Earth, having time, happy time. It's daytime, what's up? I think I just heard it now. Wise, divine positive sign. Out with the old and with the new, we want money that doesn't pay it. IOUs with bullheaded passion, we ride, gonna thrive. A Bitcoiner won't sell out. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money, it's saving the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny, remember she who once more can be a, once more can be. I was true once the most, now I've come to find. Blame's on me, through the shadows I see. Rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah, I smell a well, the dollar feels stale. Grab a tiger by the tail, cold storage, don't wanna eat porridge. Yup, Alu up, Mr. 100, who is he? Year of the dragon, eclipse did happen. Wolves howl at the moon, oh, love it, it's my favorite tune. It's perfect money, self-custody. Jamie Diamond, not a diamond, no buckets are diamond. Too many flaws in the GIE scale. Jamie, you be a fail. Woo, pig suey, piggy bank smells stinky. Drug trafficking got us laughing. Ponzi scheming, money laundering. Jamie, dude, just stop talking, get to walking.
And ugly dinosaurs, you're a fail. Eat my dog, would never ever follow the centralized trail. Love and trust the Libra scale. Astronomy guided me like stars in the cosmic economy. Justice poetic, we are energetic. Vibe is magnetic, we don't give a fuck about aesthetics. Crypto team have each other six with razor sharp loyalty, ready for tricks. Back to back like razorbacks in defense, we react, charging through chaos.
If you don't buy Bitcoin, it will be your loss. Our wolf pack and our Bitcoin sats, they will stay intact. Digital forage, not eating bankers porridge. Let's pump it up like the sheep up, huddle up, howl it, ooh.
Ashes of Cinderella, what I left behind. Ghost who wants the most. Now I've come to find the blame's on me. Through the shadows I see. Rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah. Singing for the moment like Marshall Mathers in my digital fort. Feds better get your ladder, it's a new system. Ooh yeah. Right now it's the people's money, it's the new style. Saving bees and making honey, egg pie. Detox from the dollar, crypto ballers holla. Ooh oh, take it, drink it, save it. I'm not shady though, this shit it really matters though. This isn't play though. Tired of banks and political, it's white flag, I will never, I'm Cinderella.
movement is stout. We need a new route. Just shush, nighty night, night. Roger, out.
Checks from the dollar.
Crypto brawlers, holla. Oh, this storage.
Embedded out.
This movement is stout. We need a new route. Just shh, nighty night. Roger, out.
I really can't spend.
Baby, it's rocket time.
The pump's never gonna end.
Baby, it's doing jingle doing time.
You're my ace, I'm on fire.
Let's cold store all that.
The moon's so bright, like strawberries shining tonight. I want to, but I will start to worry.
Beautiful, no need to hurry.
Too much anxiety, I'll be pacing the floor.
Listen to that Bitcoin soar.
So really I'd better scurry.
Beautiful, please don't hurry.
But maybe just a few sets more.
I'll put some Bitcoin records on. You know I always want more.
The judgy people might think,
baby, they'd envy us.
Say, what's in this drink?
It's just an orange pill full.
I wish I knew how.
Your eyes shine like Biddy right now.
To break the spell,
I'll let you wear my camo cap. Just give it back and don't tell.
I ought to say, let's just be friends.
Baby, Bitcoin never pretends.
Pretty please, just tell me why.
Your 10 and my 11 make blackjack fly. Baby, it's time to BTC by.
You're very persistent, you know.
I'd like to think of it as universe end.
I really don't want to go.
Baby, it's rocket doing, get it up time.
We should move slow.
Baby, we'll climb and ride. The lucky you are,
so bright and warm,
like candles before the storm.
Babe, I'm a little Bitcoin-ish.
Babe, your lips look delicious.
Our broskies bet that orange panties hit the floor.
Ignore the floor, ignore the FUD, we're going to El Salvador.
I have some creepy talkers who are vicious.
But you're pretty bitty going up, lips look delicious.
But maybe orange pill me a little more.
Never seen green candle, orange fire chemistry like this before.
I've gotta get games.
Baby, look at that moon out there.
Say, lend me your hardware.
You already know I got your hardware.
You've really been grand.
Once this rocket launches, it will never land.
But don't you see,
these stacked biddies, ultimate attraction to me.
I really can't spend.
I really can't spend. Know when to hold and stop, hold and stop.
I love to hold a biddy, but I really need more or more.
Hey, just keep stacking, babe, and stay. I adore you, baby. We'll hodl the biddy. Just a couple sexy 5th level G's. No selling out, baby, I know.
Baby, it's time to buy more biddy.
Wow.
Doing the coin astrology got the best of me, I won.
This is Bitcoin astrology 10 plus 11 numerology. I met a Libra who said,
Nice to meet ya.
That's a blackjack. Sexy bitty baby. I'm an Aquarius. We sat down and shared a slice of pizza. Shit got serious. She was more than just attractive, pretty. She was stacking sats, which means she stacks the biddy. The ultimate attraction to me. Bitcoin chemistry. Action fully, she said.
Mr. Aquarius, you are so hilarious. Tell Satoshi to bring the Bitcoin cherry.
I said, only if Tinkerbell brings the Bitcoin fairy dust. Then she laughed and giggled. Under the moonlight, our attraction sizzled. Like a fat kid with a pack of Skittles. Or like a maxi watching the Bitcoin price action.
I was really into Mr. Aquarius, so I had to look to the sky to try to understand why we seem to go hand in hand. Apparently, according to astrology, a Libra female is all but guaranteed to succeed with a free-spirited Aquarius male. He will make her happier every day and be her ride or die, meant for life. Salt and pepper, kind of what a man. We both value our independence. We like experiencing new things. Communication is the key to this relationship. I'm crushing so hard, that boy has me dreaming of rings.
My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
My Bitcoin Libra love, this is Bitcoin astrology. Wanna know what psychology? Bitcoin is the #1 technology.
Bitcoin loving turned from a discussion, accelerated to hugging, then elevated to touching, then escalated to something. Let's say we were crushing, I started blushing. I'm hitting different positions on a mission to finish, but my mission's beginning. I'm on a mission of winning, no competition, just bring it dear. Whisper in my ear as your biggest fears disappear. The mission is clear, I can feel through your diva nails. Bitcoin astrology, I'm in love with your Libra scales.
We want to improve ourselves constantly. We can spend quality time together. I search the stats of our compatibility. We can work together and watch our bond strengthen forever. We can stack BTC stats like a 2024 dragon, teaming up with Bonnie and Clyde with a happy ending. And earthly, outer space bound, kind of heaven sent them to me.
Small problems, sure, those we will see, but
Damn, we have 90% love compatibility, 88% career compatibility, and 85% friendship compatibility. Whoa, baby, those odds are sexy.
One way or the other, we are gonna work it. Whoa, oh yummy.